All right, good morning. Man, there was like a big download before it would let me in today, so I don't know if there's any changes, or maybe they're just prepping for the weekend. But it took quite a while to download whatever it was that they've changed to it. Hopefully they fixed that glitch where I didn't have a reservation anymore. Do I need a Beskar Rick? I don't know. Let me take a quick look. Jep, hey, welcome to the chat as well. Let me take a look. I'm trying to figure out what I still need here. All right, so let me see. I do need a Rick for this, and I actually need it in Beskar, actually, if I can find an IG and KX, which I might have. So I could use one. Yeah, I could. I mean, if you've got one, I guess I could use one. I've got one spot where I could put it in there. Oh, that droid freaked me out for a second behind me. I put my big droids on so we'll get all this stuff done faster. But yeah, if you want to jump in and you've got a Beskar Rick, I would take it because I've got the rivet that I still need to get done. Do I have an IG and a KX is the next question. I think I do. And I'm going to be super rebirthing soon enough anyway, so I could even use one of my better ones. Okay, stop looking, you joke. Oh, you're joining. Perfect, perfect, man. Because I think I did rebirth. I jumped on last night, and I did rebirth. Oh, look at that. Brilliant. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let me take a look at what I need. I'm at 33, I believe. I could go to 34 because I actually have that stellar orb walker sitting here, and I have a galactic B2 super I could chip up. I'm pretty sure I got enough chips for that. But I also need like 800 trillion, I think. No, 520 trillion. I don't know. I don't know if I want to grind up for that or not before I super rebirth to get one more level in there. I've got a few things I wanted to do before I actually super rebirth. One is check all these things. Oh, I better go get the right droids before I check that. Oh, that's not what I needed. I needed that yesterday. Now I need a mono walker. All right, let's swap these guys. Get the right droids back in the right place. I just put those on before I go offline just so I can speed up the builds. Ray, how you doing, man? Oh, you're super rebirth today? I'm going to super rebirth today. Will I do it early or will I do it a little bit? Because I've got that orb walker just sitting in my blueprint locker, and I've got a galactic B2 super sitting in my locker. So if I can get 520 trillion, let's go collect this and see how much I have. I didn't collect all these things. So I should be close to like, oh yeah, like 100 and I think I better get up to 520. I'm like a third of the way there almost. And I had a couple things I needed to do anyways, because I've got these really nice droids sitting here, and Stop Looking Like a Fool just brought me this. And if I can mix that with one of my IGs and my KXs, I can get my Beskar rivet. I might even be able to chip him up and get a stellar rivet, actually, because I've got a stellar KX. I'm pretty sure I got a stellar IG somewhere. Yeah, I might even be able to chip him up and get the stellar one knocked out. And I see I have a load lifter I put on the cooker last night, and I got something. What do I got in here? I got an IG in there as well. So I got some decisions, but I am going to super rebirth today. I just got to make some decisions on how I do it. Let's put that guy in the lounge. Let's just throw this guy. I'm going to throw him over on this bench, actually. Let's find out about that load lifter first. Load lifter in rainbow. I need a rainbow So I need 2 rainbow alts is what I'm looking for, and then I can put this guy to work. So let's just put him into the fusion machine. Throw this guy on. See if I can find 2 rainbow alts. I better clear my Droidex. I actually got a few. I jumped on last night and I actually got more. I had more blueprints and droids crafted than I thought I was going to have. John, how you doing, man? So I can find those 2 alts. I think I can smash. Normally I go smash your bench, but I think I'm going to smash my own bench just because I need to keep an eye on the belt here to find those 2 ALTs. Once I've got those, we can crank out that low-mo. Once that LEP is done, we can see if I can either chip it up and get the stellar Rick, or if I don't have enough chips. I can chip up any variant, Mr. DA. It doesn't matter which one. What I need is rainbow, but I'll take whatever comes out because they're super cheap to chip up. So yesterday I got almost no blueprints. They must have, there was a huge download before I could get into the game today. No, that's not an alt. So it looks like they might have patched that you weren't getting any blueprints off your bench. Like I barely got any blueprints off my bench yesterday, and already I've got 2 now. Yeah, so my objectives are 2 more droids. We're going to get this Lomo, because I've got almost everything for it. We're going to get either the Beskar or Stellar Rivet, because I've got everything for that, just chips. And I'm going to get up 1 more level because I've got all the droids. And then we're super rebirthing. And I'll take a look. I don't think I have anything to go higher, but I don't want to go higher anyways. I probably could actually if I just wanted to wait and get the 778 trillion afterwards. The only thing I would need is a Stellar Pro Roller, and I'm sure I could get that. How much is it going to cost me to update that Rick? Probably too much. I'm probably going to have to go with the Rainbow Rivet. Because taking a Mythic... Oh yeah, it's going to be too much. It's going to be like 150,000 chips. I don't think I'm going to be doing that. So I think we'll be doing the Beskar one. Raven, how you doing? I used your advice yesterday, huh? I slowed down a little bit on those cheat codes, and it worked. It worked all right. I mean, it's still a little glitchy sometimes, but it was a whole lot better than it was before. I maxed out the 2 new, the Sonic Gold and the Bushmaster Gold, or no, the Jonesy Gold I had, and the Bush. I had Bush cheat code, Jonesy Gold, and Sonic Gold. I maxed those, and I got another level, 1 level up on my Colombo. Still got, I think he's just at 3 now, so I got 2 more levels to bring him up. But I'm a sissy, man. I just keep taking him into the bot lobby. I'm scared to bring him into the real lobby. Even yesterday, I almost lost one of the ones I was trying to level up. I was way at the outside edge, way off the bus path, and I still was getting griefed by some guy. I managed to hide him out in the storm. I had enough heals. I just hit him out in the storm until he went away, and then I could extract it. You know, I want the alts, and now the alts are not going to come. Let me go take a look what's on the back of the belt here as well. I think that's where I got this rainbow load lifter, actually, yesterday. It was on that. It was on the belt. Yeah, I noticed that too. The adventure sprite gets to 5 and then he disappears. All right, Mr. DA, I'm going to trust you to be looking for the ALT while I go smash your bench. Because I can't see from over here what's coming off the belt very well. I spend a lot of time in the storm lately. I just been hoarding med packs and chug jugs and just hiding out in the storm quite a bit. Yeah, that's a good idea too, Ray. I just have mine on a random. So it just kind of, I mean, it changes up all the time, but I have noticed that when one of the randoms comes up and it's like super busy and all sorts of stuff coming off it is a lot harder to see. And I run away as soon as I pop in the lobby, man. I run away as quick as I can. But realistically, the ones I leveled up yesterday, I mean, they're both free sprites. One was the cheap bush, which you just get from doing your weekly quest. And you get it. And the other one was Jonesy, where you just use a cheat code and you get them. So, I mean, they're not like high demand sprites. Everybody can get them. So the only one that's higher demand is the Colombo. And I've literally just taken them into bot lobbies. Okay, we're halfway to what I need in order to rebirth up one level. Does it work for Colombo as well, Ray? If you kill the Ez boss, they give you 300 towards leveling up Colombo? Because Colombo is only, I think, through the only through shields. I haven't tried it with him. And the Ez boss, that's the one that that's the one that goes around in the little car. Yeah, Colombo's a bit of a chore, man, because he doesn't level up. The only way he levels up is from shields. So you've got to just constantly be getting knocked and then replenish shields, knock and replenish shields. And it's not too terribly hard. In a bot lobby, I just go get myself a bunch of med kits, some chug jugs, a bunch of shields, and then I just keep jumping off. I just keep jumping off tall objects, splat and get the 1 HP, and then heal up and shield up and do it again. Bunch of shooting. I'm assuming you must have an alt over there. Or maybe not. Oh, I was going to clear these yesterday, too. You sure he heals up with eating? Oh, yeah, eating stuff, too, yeah. I should get a bunch of eating things. Let me clear this, because I did get a bunch last night. I was really surprised. I wasn't even on that long. I just had enough stuff. Oh, you got 2 alts. Oh, yeah, brilliant. Okay, let's get this thing cooking first, then. This guy's already rainbow. Let's put him on the fusion machine. Let's put this guy there, and I'll go swap him out, make him rainbow. Oh no, it's only diamond. Don't get... That would be a huge mistake, huh? Do all that and then put them on the wrong... Put you on the fusing machine. Maybe. And they get stuck for so long, huh? Well, that's another one done. Well, it will be done. Let's leave him for a bit. Oh, you just found another alt. I don't need another alt now. Let me go get my pickaxe droid. We can knock this guy out. And a splash while I'm over here. Yeah, back at it we go. This will be different today, though. I've only got a couple things to finish up, and then I'm super rebirthing. I've got this one droid to craft up. I've got one more. I've got one more. Which one? I got one more Rick to craft up. Fortunately, Jeff was super nice, dropped off a Beskar Rick, which I can mix that up with a couple of my existing droids. I'll do that last because I need to get my credits here. And then I can make myself a Beskar Rick, a Rivet. I thought Rivet was going to be the hardest one for me to get. I've only got 2 left. The one I'm struggling with the most right now is Quickbit because he needs the 2 ground mechs. Yeah, R2s I struggle with as well. That one, I'm missing 3 of the Optars because you need so many R2s. I need 2 Stellar R2s. And the B2 Super is actually not that difficult. I seem to find those fairly regularly, but... And I mistakenly crafted up my monowalker that I was saving for this test to see if we could replicate what I had yesterday. But I got a Mecha Droid, I got BB9 just sitting in my lounge. I was going to hopefully rerun them again, but somehow I thought I needed a B2RP and not a monowalker. So I haven't been able to replicate the theory that if the droids are in the right position, maybe they give you the same thing. I still want to test that if I can before I jump out of here, now that I got all these galactic blueprints. Or droids, I think. Don't tease me with stuff that I don't need. I do need a rainbow, but I need 2 rainbow ground mechs. BB9 is easy enough. BB9s I've got. If you find another rainbow ground mech, I'm probably going to be doing one more droid though. But I like how you guys completely derail my plans as much as you possibly can. It's like entertainment value for you to derail my plans. All right, one more new one. Okay, let's just put you in the lounge. I'm going to put you in the lounge for a moment, but I think I'm going to sell you. They always, I mean, I should almost not tell you guys what I need because they are absolutely excellent when you really need something, but when you're trying to move on, I open my big mouth and I say, oh, if I had this and I had this, and the next thing you know, they start dropping off all the goodies I need, and then my plan to Super Rebirth is going to get completely derailed. Hey, Ryan, how you doing, man? Sorry, man, I don't even know. What are Inquisitor skins? I don't know, man. Yeah, Mr. D, you're a bad one at it, too. Becker's is pretty bad at bringing me goodies all the time, too. Ah, yeah, yeah. There's a lot of things. I'm surprised, like, they haven't given out the, like, in this game mode, how come there's not lightsabers in here? I mean, there is no lightsaber pickaxe either, but you think they could throw a lightsaber up on the, like, as one of the weapons up on the wall here. Oh, another ground mech. See, he's completely throwing me off. I guess we're going to make ourselves a rainbow quick bit as well. My list is getting really short, though. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20 left. One more, and I should be at the 100 mark. Yeah, there's lightsabers in Brick Life. There's lightsabers in Odyssey. Just don't have them. Just don't have them in this game mode. Even lightsabers in Battle Royale, just only occasionally. But I mean, this is a Star Wars game. You'd think they would have some lightsabers in there. Although they might have done some testing with it, and it might be just too OP for the trolls, which is very possible. Okay, we'll just put you in the lounge for a moment. Okay, let me go collect my missions on the back. Because there's the BB-9 I can throw in with the ground mech. I've got everything I need in order to make the rainbow one right now. And another BB-9. Really would like a monowalker. Yeah, it'd be perfect against the hostile takeover. It'd also be a good defensive weapon as well, right? Because you can, if you had trolls that were shooting at you, I mean, I guess if you got a blueprint in your hands, it's worthless. But without a blueprint in your hands, it's super beneficial. All right, this one should be able to get me the rainbow guy. Let's throw this guy on as well. He's a bit overkill, but you take what you can get. Oh, and you got the monowalker. Okay, we can do a test afterwards then. With the monowalker, I'll have everything else because I've got the BB-9, the Mecha Droid. Now there's a monowalker. We can run a test and see if I put them in the right order, Mecha Droid, BB-9, monowalker, do we get a Rick? And we'll know definitively if we can either definitively disprove the theory or have to rerun it again if we actually get a Rick. Yeah, it's a long grind when you're by yourself, man. Oh. That's what I was doing last night. I was just watching something in the background, working on some other things on my computer, and I would just start something up, and then I would just go AFK for 15 or 20 minutes while it smashed it out. Put you on the fusion machine. Let's throw you on this bench. Grab another splash. Mark another one off on my sheet. Yeah, and I can't help you with the Xbox, but somebody like when somebody had told that trick before where you press the capture button or the PS button on a PlayStation and it basically just allows you to go AFK. And somebody was on Xbox in the chat and they did something with the buttons and they said it worked in the chat. And I'm not an Xbox person, so I don't really know, but they did say it worked. So there should be some way that when you go back to like an Xbox menu that it allows you to stay on AFK. All right, so there's that guy. Let me go get BB-8. I got to sell a few things off here. We can sell off. We can sell off this guy. We're going to put you on the fusion machine. We're going to put you on the fusion machine. We're going to sell off that one I just crafted up. We'll throw this mono walker on there, and then I'll reorganize them, and we'll test the theory. Secretly, I'm kind of hoping it works and doesn't work simultaneously, because those splashes. Like, I kind of want it to work, that we could actually predict what droid we're going to get, but I also secretly don't want it to work because then I have to test it a whole bunch more times. Yeah, I used the rubber band before on PlayStation until I discovered that as well. The only problem with the rubber band is you either have your controller constantly vibrating or you got to go into your settings and turn the controller off. And I kind of like the vibration when I'm playing, but I don't want it just vibrating on the desk or the couch when I'm got the rubber band on there. I mean, I put a towel or something down and just let it vibrate away on the towel, but when you do the PlayStation button or the capture button, it doesn't vibrate anymore. Okay, let's put you on the fusion bench, and then we'll reorganize these guys to make sure they're in the right order. Let me go find my order here. All right, so it needs to be a Mecha Droid first, which I've got. Then it needs to be BB-9s. We got to swap these guys up. All right, so it needs to be a Mecha Droid, a BB-9, and a Mono Walker, and that gave me a Rick last time. So if it gives a Rick this time, we're going to be running this experiment several more times. If it doesn't give a Rick, then that tells us that it's completely random. It doesn't matter what order you put them in. It just gives you whatever it wants to give you. It's just random. It gave a Rick 1200. So last time it gave a Rick, this time it gave a Rick 1200. So absolutely completely random. There is no logic to which order you put them in. It just gives you something random. I mean, there's logic that it will upgrade from a legendary to a mythic of the same variant, but as per the droid, it's a crapshoot. I'm disappointed and relieved at the same time. I don't have to repeat this thing over and over again. Okay, so that's one more thing off the task list. The next thing on the task list is to level up. I'm halfway there. I get another 250 trillion. I craft up those 2 droids that are sitting in my blueprint locker, chip one of them up. I have enough to level up. And then I'm going to do a quick reassessment because it might not take that long to level up again. And I have everything except I just need to chip up that one proto roller that's sitting in my lounge there. Yeah, I was pretty sure it was random, Mr. DA, but somebody made in the comments yesterday that they had a theory that possibly if you put them in the same order on the fusion table, that it might give you the same one. So like if you did just like I did where I put them in that specific order, that's the exact same order I had them in last time, but it's obviously random. So I just learned the hard way as well, and I was fairly confident it was completely random. But I didn't want to discount the possibility until I tried it. I'm going to do it at the same time. I am going to go and we're going to stick this guy on a bench just so he starts cooking as well. We need him for the rebirth. Grab a splash while I'm all the way over here. Won't hit my chips because I may need more. Gonna take a look too. This Rick 1200. I could use him actually, but I'm not gonna mention what I could use him for because then people will just throw me off. Oh, Captain Chaos. Everybody got to thank Captain Chaos. He just put luck and a crafting boost on for the lobby. Rainbow Mythic just hit the belt as well. You know, I almost find it more of a grind to knock out the result than it is to knock out the 3 droids that you need to get the result. Like, it's easier to get those 3 droids that I just used than it is just to complete this guy. You refuse to believe in random. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but there is no way I'm going to start to track what hour I put these droids on in order to figure out if it does plug up by the hour. I'm thinking that it's probably just random at that point. I don't think the devs put that much into it. Perfect, Mr. D. That's all right. I really need AFK on the scrap anyways, so that works perfectly for me. Put him in the lounge. Let's throw this guy on a bench. I'm going to have to chip this guy up. Somebody was mentioning they needed an R2. I can't remember what one you needed. I got a Beskar R2 here that's probably going to go to waste, honestly. because I don't have anywhere. I need either stellar or I could craft, if I find another one in gold and a B2 super, I could craft up another low level droid there. I'm just going to swap this guy right now and chip him up to stellar just so he's done. Then I'll know exactly how much I have in the way of chips. And they're throwing out a few treats on the belt, aren't they? I'm going to take that for a second because I think I could use that guy. Let's throw you in the lounge. Let's put you on the fusion bench. There's the Beskar KX. I can put that on the bench. Then I've got already a Galactic IG, so we can knock that guy out too. And I'm going to get totally derailed here, aren't I? Come on, why are you not becoming my companion? No, because I've got... Oh yes, that's why. Put you to work. That's what I need to do. I can use this plus that... Actually, I think I've got some galactic IGs I can use instead. I know it's a long shot, but if anybody sees a galactic Rick, I've got galactic KXs, I've got galactic IGs. I could make my last rivet, but it's a super long shot because I don't have enough chips to chip up this guy that I've got now. It's too much. It's like 90,000 to go from galactic to mythic, I believe. Oh, you need a galactic R2? I've got that Beskar one if you had enough chips. No, that Rick's too low level for me. Thank you very much, though. Although, actually, if you don't need it, I could actually craft up my my last Axipod. I need a gold Axipod. All right, put you on the fusion machine. There is a galactic IG. We'll put you on the fusion machine. We'll put you back. Where are you? We'll put you to work because you're a better earner anyways. So this should give me my Beskar rivet. Well, somehow I've got it marked wrong too. I'm missing my diamond rivet as well, but yeah, my sheets are all messed up. All right, how long is this guy going to take? A while. Let's go get some splash. Okay, once this guy is done, then I'm on to just needing cash to level up. Oh, that's a nicer one. I don't know if anybody needs this guy. There's a Stellar BB9 out front of my base if anybody wants that. And there's also a Galactic one out front of my base if anybody needs that. Okay, I just threw that Rick on. Why did I throw him on? I threw that Rick on so I could get my gold Axipod. And I just need to find a gold R7 or a gold BDX Explorer then. Something to limit it. Ray, I'm telling you, man, that chip station, it totally saves me now because you can make so many chips off of it. Especially once you get somebody like this guy on there. Like, this guy is making a fortune. Like, look at it. It hasn't even been an hour. I don't know. Like, he produces so much. As a matter of fact, I better just swap out quickly. I mean, and then you got BB-8. Now it's like over 5,000 chips. And it hasn't been an hour since I last collected it. Let's go get a splash too. It just cranks out the chips. It saved me several times in this progression. And the companion slot is brilliant as well. Although I still end up swapping out a whole bunch. I mean, Chopper almost never moves. And then I just swap out between my pickaxe droid and my BB-8 back and forth depending on what I'm doing. Although I've been thinking that if you got droids cooking away either here or on the benches, you're better off to actually swap Chopper out with your highest worker droid and have BB-8 equipped while you smash the bench. Then you get double chips on the scrap bench, and you get the extra speed of the crafting while you've got the other droid equipped. But I already do enough swapping as it is that I don't want to... It sure does. So the higher the rarity and the higher the variant, the more it makes. Up to that's the max you can make there is up to 70 per second. So if you got yourself a Galactic Mythic on there, you'll make 70 a second. All right, creepy dude. Actually, he doesn't look so creepy. He doesn't look as creepy when he's like silver and black. It kind of blends in. He looks really creepy when the head stands out from the rest. Let's sell him off. Swap back another time. Oh yeah, man, if you got the crystals for it. I took it. I got the paint job on the base as well. I don't use the paint job on the base. I mean, because it gives you, the companion slot gives you the companion. It gives you a different base paint. And it also gives you like the heart effect on your droids. Like I can go customize this guy up and put on the heart effect. I wish you could just make it so you can auto set like a default effect. Because I find that I don't go in there and put the effect on anything ever. I wish you could just kind of like put a default that you could just set it per droid. And then every time you craft one of those droids, it has the effect. So like every time you craft a flawless, a droid that you already have flawless on, it's just automatically there. Okay, put you on the fusion machine. So for this guy here, I need a BDX Explorer and an R7, but one of them has to be gold only. There we go. Oh, no, it's ball core. Never mind. Got excited for a second. They kind of look the same. I didn't read the name. I just looked at the picture, and they kind of look the same. Ah, yeah, it's only like, it's not that expensive, I don't think. Like a 1 to 2 super rebirths, and you'll have it. Okay, that's lower priority. I'm going to go smash somebody's scrap bench instead for right now. Yeah, and this is the base paint you get with it. The base paint's not that bad. I don't mind it. It's just not as good as the galactic one. I like the base paints that move, right? Like the hearts floating by, the clouds moving around. Those are my favorite. I really like the ones where it changes the look. Oh, let's go get BB-8s. This is where I need a third companion slot so I can stop doing this all the time. All right, we need 500 and something trillion. We'll bump up, then we'll reassess. Because I've got everything for that. Oh no, I don't have anything for 35. I don't have a Stellar Rick. And if I had a Stellar Rick, I'd be finishing the other guy as well anyways. So unless a Stellar Rick pops up, this is as high as I'm going to go. And I think there's only one more droid that I need to complete here. I almost forget how to progress up from a super rebirth now. It's been so long. I gotta look too. I think my dailies are about to reset as well. I think it's unfortunate I'm gonna miss them, the double dailies. I should get 352 Nova Crystals, which is some good bank. That plus the 77 I have. I should be able to buy something nice. Yeah, I do, Ray. I've most of those things that you can top out at 3 or 4, I've done them. Once I go in Super Rebirth, we can go through all the different things, but I think Jawa bartering, let's go take a look. I think Jawa bartering is the only one I haven't done. But most of those things you can top out easy. So like Iconic Droids, I've got them all. Cosmetics, I haven't got any. Workshop, yeah, I've got to buy one more fusion tank. Everything else down there. Fusion speed, I bought the pack. So I got 3 of those automatically, and I got 1 fusion tank. Crafting speed, I got to level 10. I haven't put anything else into that. Scrap value, you can't move up anymore. Core upgrades. So I did buy all the super crates. I did all the pickaxe, the double daily quests. I got that through one of the packs I bought as well. The flawless charm I bought. So I have bought 2 levels of Jawa bartering already, right? But I mean, I just bought it because typically if I spend my Nova Crystals and I have something left over, then I'm like, man, I got 40 Nova Crystals. I'll go buy this as well. I did sink some into movement speed. Early game, I put some into credits. I probably won't be putting much into that until I run out of other things. Damage and health, I just bought like level 1 there, just because it was like 5 Nova Crystals or something. The health I bought just because I thought it would make me last a little longer if somebody was shooting at me, but I don't really need that anymore. I did buy all of like the chip cell bonus. That's a huge help actually. Credit cell bonus, it's actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be. And I dumped all those in there. The upgraded chip station, that's a big winner. I did get that through the pack though. Daily crystals I got through the pack. Companion slot I got through one of the packs. Multi-crits. I bought the first one. I'll probably buy more. I think what I'm going to focus on next, this is 270. This is 210. I'll probably be buying critical chance next. What does my scrap value cost me? 235. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that on this one, I'm going to be buying the critical chance, bumping that up one level. Yeah, level 5 there, level 4 there, whatever's cheapest usually. But I do tend to buy those other perks when I have leftover Nova crystals. So if I finish it up and I've got like 80 Nova crystals, I like retail therapy, man. I like to buy the little things, and if you got money in your pocket, you want to spend it, right? Man, I could use multiple companion spots. The only problem I have with companion spots, Black Ice, is that the companion's already getting my way with 2 of them. I end up hitting them in the head half the time. If I had 4 of them, I'm not sure I could ever hit my scrap bench again. Yeah, anything you can do to get chips is huge. Like, it triples the value of every time you sell a droid, which, I mean, that's monumental, because some of these droids that you're selling off, they're like 200 plus chips. So all of a sudden you triple that. I mean, you're getting 600 something chips is big. The 60 chips on the scrap bench is a big win as well. Well, sometimes at four times sell. Oh, maybe I'll sink another 30 into that as well, because it was only 30 to upgrade to the level 4. And I'm going to have a lot left over after this time. I don't think I have enough to buy, because what I'll get 352. So I have 429. One of those was 210. One of them was 2 something or other. I don't think I have enough to buy 2 upgrades. We'll see what I have left over. I might have enough to buy 2 of those big perks. If I do, or if I'm close, then I might buy 2 of the big perks. All right, we're less than 100 trillion away from a normal rebirth here. Hit that 520 mark. Hey, quick, I'll accept, but there's 6 in the lobby right now, so it might be a little bit before you can get in. Yeah, I haven't even really paid attention, because I've got some on there. I haven't really paid attention, right? If you sell one of those big ones and you get like 600 chips off it, and then you potentially get 4 times that, man, that is monumental. We'll see. I'm going to do some math in a moment here, because my dailies reset here shortly. I didn't really look, but like, if they reset here shortly, I might need those few extra Nova crystals in order to get both either a scrap bench critical amount or critical chance. If I can get 2 big ones, that would be nice. If not, I'll take one of the big ones and maybe I buy some more Jawa bartering. Oh, 38 minutes? Okay, 38 minutes until it resets. I wonder if I can occupy myself for 38 minutes here. I'm pretty sure I can. I think I've still got 1 Nova Crystal to collect as well if I crafted up a bunch of diamond ones. All right, 50 trillion to go. So if I'm going to kill 38 minutes, probably 30 minutes by the time I get my 50 trillion, I got to start looking at what I can smash up for these last few. Missing, how you doing? Welcome back, man. Did you manage to get your last couple droids for the Droidex? Oh, you're all done, 100% done on the Droidex. I'm getting closer and closer. There's more black check marks by far than there is white spaces left on my checklist sheet. I'm about to reset. I'm resetting here for sure today. Stelbos, welcome in as well. Doing good, doing good. Yeah, I'm going to super rebirth here shortly. I've just got 38 minutes until my, or less than that, until my Nova Crystals reset for the day. So I'll try to smash out a few extra Nova Crystals here. And maybe 1 or 2 more droids if I've got the bits and baubles to make that happen. And then I'll be super rebirthing. I'm going to be at 34 here momentarily. I've got the droids. Oh, really? Speaking of which, I should go back there and see if my Nova mission is in. No, it's not in, but I'll take these anyways because it'll give me a bunch of credits on my way to moving up anyways. I think I only got Nova Crystals once yesterday. I haven't got them at all today. But I think I've only... Oh, that's not what I wanted. I love that you can cancel this mission when you fat finger that. Oh, I've got this guy, huh? I don't need to craft anything else up with him, though. Is that an R2? Yeah, I think I can use that guy. Few more diamond droids. Let's get those last few diamond droids right now. Not that. Let's go get some cheap diamond droids. Oh, I needed an R7, didn't I? I needed an R7 and a BDX Explorer. One of them in gold. Let me just throw that there for a second. Let's craft up some of these cheap diamond droids. Oh, there's my 520. Let's rebirth. All right, we're up 1 more level. Let's go collect this stuff. See if we're lucky enough to get some Nova Crystals. Nope. All right, let's get this one last Nova Crystal here, and then I'll see about crafting up that one droid I've almost got. That Rick 1200 diamond takes too long. I'm not going to craft that up. Like 2 more diamonds. That guy takes too long as well. Oh, there's a BDX Explorer right there. Boom. All right, we craft that guy up. Turn him gold, we'll be in good shape. just get my last couple diamonds just so I don't miss that. Well, yeah, you got a lunar eclipse tomorrow night. Nice. Yeah, the moon last night here was looking outstanding. It was looking really nice here. Not going to be a lunar eclipse here, that's for sure. But all right, so that's all the ones for today. Oh, I can even reset? Oh, but if I do... Yeah, I can reset and do it. I didn't even know I had a reset in there. Man. Collect credits 20 times. Well, that's already being done. Craft 3 gold. Sell 20 droids. I don't know if I'm going to sell 20 droids, but I can craft 3 gold droids. No, I don't want to. I could sell the whole base. You're right. I could sell the whole base. I don't want to sell the whole base, though. For 1 Nova Crystal, I'm not too worried about it. Because you never know. I'll sell the whole base, and then I'll end up with the Stellar Rick that I need. And I could move up one more level anyways. That's true. I was going to reset it anyways. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Right before I reset, I can do it. Now that I reset the timer for 38 minutes, I thought I'd already done my second daily. I didn't realize I was still on the first one. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for some gold ones there in a second. Let me get this R7 smashed out because I can... I can get one more droid there. Leave 1 gonk in the base, that's it. Just a default gonk, 1 default gonk. Actually, if you're going to leave something, you need to leave like the lowest, most measly one. Like leave a default mouse in the base. All right, so this one here, BDX Explorer. This one will give me the gold Axipod. I think that's what I'm missing there. Get one more knocked off. Yeah, that's true, Ray. I should do that. I should start stocking up on them right now. Instead of using them here, I should just be stocking up. It's been so long since I Super Rebirth, I forget what I'm supposed to do. I'll just start stocking up right now. All right, so this should give me the gold Axipod if he ever gets over here. I'll just run back and forth and start stocking up on these things. All right, let me reassess one other thing because I have a couple R2s sitting in there. And I could make... If I get a gold B2 Super, I can make one more droid with those R2s. I might do that as well. Let's throw him on the bench. No, on the bench. Yeah, I just got the 34 Frogman, and I'm going to rebirth here in a second. I've got a couple dailies I need to knock out. I just got to craft up 3 gold blueprints. I've got to sell off a bunch of my droids here momentarily, and then there's this Axipod, and then I'm going to craft up 1 Optar. I just got to find a B2 Super in gold. I need it to be gold too, because I got to limit it. Default or gold, I can chip it up to gold, so I can limit it, and then that knocks off 1 more droid, and then I think I'm done at that point. Because I'm missing 2 droids to go up to the next one of which being a Stellar Rick, which is fairly impossible to find. All right, 1 more done. Oh, thank you very much. All right, so that guy is done. Let's throw an R2 on. Let's smash out another R2. Well, I stock up on these. No, I'm going to get, right now I'm going to get 352 Nova Crystals at this level. It's a ton, man. A ton of Nova Crystals. So I get 352 Nova Crystals right now. If you go up 1 more level, it's 379. I'm not going up 1 more level, though. I don't have the droids. Yeah, it's a lot, man. It is a lot. All right, we need a B2 Super in default or gold. And I need 3 gold droids. So I might as well work on those ones right now. My scrap value is 7 right now. That's 3 golds already. Might as well just craft up these other ones. I already threw them over here. I might as well go towards my 20. What's the credit multiplier? The credit multiplier is 704% on credits. Huge. Yeah, it's a lot, man. I mean, in some ways it is worth coming up this high, because you do get quite a lot. All right, we need a B2 Super. And then I think that is it. Just sell droids. Why, is that all you're getting in the Fusion machine? It's just a bunch of cyclones? I'm always so disappointed when you get one of the Mythic droids. You spend all that time, you get one of the Mythic droids, and it's not one of the ones you need in order to progress your Fusion droids. Let me go check. I lost track completely of what's in here. You never know. Look at that. I got a B2 Super sitting right there in my thing. I don't even need to find one. I've got it sitting there. All right. So B2 Super along with 2 R2s will give me a gold Optar. Let me find that. All right, that's one more marked off. Then I think that's it. Then we go look at the Droidex, just see what we've achieved so far. Sell off a few droids so that I can get my 20 sold, get my last Nova Crystal, and then we're super rebirthing. All right, we'll just sell you off right from the start here. Boom, that's one more sold. We'll just sell you off as well. Let's take a look at that Droidex. All right. So on default, still missing a couple of the new droids. Not too many, though. Got another gold one there. Oh, there's one. I can't see those little, there it is, there it is. There's the little yellow dots, orange dots. Diamonds. Got a couple new diamond ones in here. Rainbows. There's a couple new rainbow ones I got. Oh, no, there's another one there. Galactics. Oh, a whole bunch of galactic ones I got. And yeah, you can see where the gap is here with all the mythics. Still missing two of the original mythics as well. All right, so I've got 542 of 561 droids, 19 more droids to go. I just hit the 100 mark on it. That is perfect, huh? Hey, Sylvie, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Yeah, am I playing or missing? I don't know if missing's playing. I think missing's always playing, just not in my server. Sometimes he's in my server. He likes to throw roadblocks in my way as well. Okay, I don't think I need anything else. Let's just sell off some stuff here. Get my last Nova Crystal. I got to get a bunch of these splashes. I don't need this guy. We're just going to sell him off. I'm just going to look at these as I go. Maybe, you never know. I might have what I need in order to move up. B2RP, I've completely done all of the Orb XLs. I don't need any of those guys. Rick 1200. What do I need Rick 1200 for? Oh, I could use this guy if I can find 2 diamond or gold B1 heavies. Let's hold on for 1 second. There's another. Oh, that's the one I just used to get to where I was at. I don't need these guys anymore because I've already upgraded. Let me just double check. I always make mistakes. Yeah. Let me get another splash. Get rid of these guys. Should have sold almost all of them now. No, a few more to go. It's always sad to sell these guys off. Okay, let's just throw you on the Fusion for 1 second. Because Rick 1200, 2 B1 heavies at gold or diamond, that shouldn't be too difficult to get, huh? John, there is no formula to specifically get a load lifter. It is all completely random, man. The only formulas are for the Fusion Mythics. All the other ones, 100% random. I've got some combinations to give me the same result, like 2 times in a row, but then they end up changing to something else. I think Black Ice has the theory that maybe it's depending on the hour, but I don't think that they got that in detail on it. I think it's 100% random. All right, which droids will I sell off? Let's sell off purple droids. I'm going to take a look and see if any B1 heavies came through. I mean, you're doing really good, man. If you got 464 or 561 already. All right, there's my 20. Get the last Nova Crystal. Go get some splashes. Maybe some Nova Crystals. I don't think I'm going to wait for those B1 heavies. I can always get that again later. We'll just... Let's get a couple stacks of splashes. No, so if you do... sorry. So if you put in 3 other stellar mythics, I believe you will potentially get a... No, so you put in 3 stellar legendaries, you will get a random stellar mythic. If you put all galactics in, if you put in legendary galactics, you will get a mythic galactic. I think if you put galactic mythics in, 3 galactic mythics, I'm pretty sure you will get a stellar mythic. Yeah, 3 galactic load lifters for sure. Yeah, that's exactly right, Missing. I didn't think about that. 3 galactic load lifters will definitely give you a stellar load lifter. 100%. We're just standing while I collect these things. How many does that give me? We'll get like 18. I think to upgrade to Stellar, though, I believe it's 90,000 chips. So if you got the chips, but I believe it's 90,000 chips to upgrade. I just sold all my purple ones, I think, so I can't tell you for sure. Maybe I got a purple one up top here I can use. Let's go find out. There is a Mythic Galactic. to upgrade that guy. Yeah, 90,000. So you need 90,000 chips to take the Mythic up. That's a big chunk of change, man. Yeah, I think so, Black Eyes. If you got that much done in such a little time, you might want to go out and enjoy the outside a little bit. All right, what does that take us? All right, that's 13. Well, if you've got 3 galactic load lifters already, then man, you can just go right now. But if you don't have 3 galactic load lifters, you might have the 90k chips by the time you manage to get 3 galactic load lifters, because that's a chore in itself as well. Yeah, I think the only thing is it's just if you put in Brian, if you put in 3 galactic mythics, it's just gonna be, unless they're all exactly the same, it's gonna be random. So you may get the load lifter, you may just get something else. You got 1 galactic and 2 Beskar load lifters. Well, the Beskar, how much does that cost you to move up? Oh, to move Beskar up to Galactic is still going to cost you 90,000. So, because you got to go 30. No, it's going to cost you 60,000. Sorry, 60,000 to move your Beskar up. So it's going to be 120,000 to move 2 Beskars up versus 90,000 to move your 1 Galactic up. You're better off just to get the 90,000 for the 1 Galactic. Or try your lucky chance, man. Vader, it's been broken all day. I haven't noticed because I already maxed out on XP in creative mode, so I really don't get any more XP at all on this mode anyways. Like if I hit my scrap bench, am I getting anything? Yeah, I'm getting 2 XP off the scrap. But I wasn't getting anything anyways. I maxed out already. I had to be strategic though, because I wanted that little panda, the panda sidekick guy, but you have to get it in a certain type of creative map, one where it's got creatures as a tag on it. And I tried getting it last week, but I'd already maxed out on XP and it was just taking way too long. I spent a couple hours and got like halfway through level 1. So I just waited until the weekend, and as soon as it reset on Saturday, I jumped into one of those creative creature maps and knocked it out in a couple hours, all 8 levels. Yeah, as soon as you can only get 50 levels of XP in creative per week. So and it starts on Saturday. It resets every Saturday. So if you've hit your max cap for the week, then you get almost nothing on creative anymore. If you want XP, you've got to jump into regular battle royale or do your do your battle royale still gives you decent XP, and do your quests, like your battle royale quests and things. I jump into Lego as well, get a few of those quests because you can knock out like 20,000 on the daily quests there as well. Yeah, I think a lot of people are curious, Brian, what the new Iconic is going to do. Because my understanding from reading just comments and stuff, he should be a protocol droid, which is a new class of droid. So I'm assuming he's going to be substantially different features than the 3 classes we have already. And the only thing that I can think that is different than the classes we have already, I mean, we got classes working like BB-8 with the chips. We've got ones for credits. We got one for crafting. I'm thinking it's going to have something to do with fusion, but I could be completely wrong because they've given a bunch of perks already for fusion. Yeah, every day you can go buy some XP in Battle Royale as well. You just go to one of the extractors, open it up, you can buy. Oh, there we are. We're full. Are we full? Oh man, that was fast actually. Okay, I am completely full of splashes. I've got all my dailies done. I am not going up any farther, even though I'm quite a ways on that way for credits. I think it's time to go and super rebirth. Yeah, maybe increase fusion speed or yeah, like he might be like a chopper, but for fusion. So maybe you have to craft those. That's like one more droid I'm going to have to go swap around then. All right, that's it, guys. I'm going to super rebirth. I can't get any more Nova crystals anyways. We are going to get 352 Nova crystals, 704 extra credit experience. Let's bang this out. Boom. Am I sure? Not so sure. Should have sold those last few purple ones on. Just had all stellars in there. Give me the money. A new day dawns again. Let me go to my tracker here. I forget how to use my tracker. It's been so long. Okay, let's super rebirth. Boom. All right, we're super rebirthing. We're on a new path. Oh, you're super rebirthing as well? Rank 40. Oh, that's a milestone as well. I didn't even realize I was at rank 40. All right. I could have probably been rank like 60 by now, but I haven't super rebirth all week. Okay, so I got 433 Nova crystals. Let's see what I can buy. Onto the featured upgrades. If I buy that one for 210, I still have 220 left, which is not enough to buy that. But close to buy that, which I might be able to get because I'm going to get 6 more Nova crystals just doing my dailies. So I think I'm going to go with the critical chance. That one's 210. Let's do this. And then for the workshop, I need 235 for scrap value. I am not that far off. If I get a couple lucky missions on the back, I'll have another scrap value here as well. So I'm going to hold off. Actually, let me go back here again. What is critical chance to go up again? 240. So it's not the cheapest anymore. 235 is the cheapest. All right, we've got a goal. We need to get our 6 Nova crystals. Smash that. Smash that. Go to your bench because it makes me more money. Are you going to go with the faster tanks? Yeah, I could. I don't have enough for that though. I guess I could go with faster tanks. I'm not too worried about it. I don't know how much I'm going to use the tanks once I get all these droids, like each one of them. Once I get each one of the droids, I'm not so sure I'm going to be spending a whole bunch of time crafting up on those once my Droidex is full. Okay, what do I need here? Let me get this. Let me get this. Let me just unlock a bunch of stuff right away. Oh, out of money, out of money. I don't know why. You go to somebody else. I haven't even got a droid yet, but if you go to somebody else's crafting bench, you make a whole lot more than if you hit your own crafting bench. For some bizarre reason. All right, I'm looking for ID10 pit and a DRK1 probe to get myself going. I better get one of those at least. Oh, 48K. Oh, there it is. There it is. Just enough to get that guy. That's a good win. This'll change the game right now. Let's put you to work. What's the third droid if you have 2 IGs? If you have 2 IGs, you're asking like to upgrade another like if you don't need 2 IGs for any of the new whatchamacallums, the new Fusion Droids. But if you want to make a better IG, you're going to need 3 IGs to guarantee yourself another one. Other than that, it's just gonna be completely random. Yeah, for Fusion, if you put 2 IGs in with something else, you're just gonna get a random other droid. If you put 3 IGs in, you'll get 1 variant higher of the Mythic droid. What else did I need here, guys? Sorry, I went back to my Fusion Droid tables. ID10 I've got, DRK1 probe I've got. Something just popped up on the belt. What did I say I need? Pit. Boom. 2 KXs and a gonk, yeah. Or you can use the Rick, IG, and KX to get the rivet. Let's go get myself some mythics here. Let's get CB23. Work. I think I'm going to do something a little different this time, too. I'm going to get R2-D2. Work. And I hate that I can barely see where that thing is on my screen, at least. All right, I've got all my mythics. Let's go Rebirth right now. Here, let me pop it up for you, man. That's the list right there. Just take a screenshot of that, and that gives you a list of everything you need in order to make any of the Fusion Droids, man. Man, I'm just gonna kill that. I'm just gonna kill that pit anyways, man. Pit's gonna die in a second, regardless. All right, what am I looking for? 2BB, R3, and a Senate hover cam. Actually, really, I'm just looking for things that make me money. Do I need a BB in here? I don't need a BB. I need R2s, R6s, strike orbs, gun runners. I did just say I needed that guy. Do I need a B1 security? I do. I just saw a good one there. And of course, there's a better 2BB, although I don't think I need another variant. This is the only one I need anyways, so. Oh, actually, I do need a better variant. Hold on. Might as well take this guy. There's an R3. We'll take that guy. All right, B1 security, we've got you in Beskar. probably need that guy as well. Let's put you to work. Let's get the 2BB and Rainbow. Mark you off. Put you to work. Where was that R3? I know I had it here somewhere. What did I do with it? It's right there. I'm just going to put you in the lounge because you're pretty garbagey. I need a Senate hover cam. You guys are garbage. Go away. Oh, yeah. Better start these. Let's go unlock a few things as well. Let's go find R2. Put him in the right spot here. I think that's everything unlocked now. Do I need an R8? I will need an R8. Pretty sure I don't need a gonk though. Let's put you in the lounge. Oh, there's some good toys. I think I'll take some of these. Might as well take one of each, huh, and start throwing them in there. Pretty much guaranteed you always need one of each of these guys. What path am I on? I just went to path 4. Just finished 3, went to 4. I got lots of, fortunately I got lots of good legendary rainbows sitting up there. Oh, there's a Tri-Tech as well. Do I even need that guy? I will need a Tri-Tech. That's actually a good score. I can't afford it for a while. Once I get a few of these rainbow guys up there, I will be. Sylvie, how are you tracking your progression? You just using a spreadsheet, or how do you track what you need? Can't afford that guy, but oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff here. I just need more millions. But yeah, you pretty much got me one of everything I possibly need here, huh? That's like one of every legendary I need. All right, I got to go smash a bench while I'm waiting for that Senate hover cam. What is this? I'm just going to leave that for now. Not until I get all 3 of them will I actually pull them. Yeah, if somebody jumps out, you're more than welcome to jump in. I just go on a first come, first serve basis for whoever's jumping in. Let me go smash somebody's bench. That one's got somebody on it. Oh yeah, it's probably the same one I was gonna introduce. The one I'm using, the SRB control. It's absolutely brilliant for doing this. Do I need a ball core? Let me go back and see. I do need a ball core. Let me take this guy and throw him over there as well. I do a lot of this. Just look around, see what you might need. Oh, now I've got billions. Man, that was so quick. Let's put you in the lounge because you're big garbage. I don't have 200 billions, but I got some of these guys. Let's buy you. Let's throw you on. Oh, I don't have that bench yet. Let's mark off a B2RP. I'm going to be out of space here in a second. Just going to turn down the game volume a touch just because there's I just hear the rocket. Somebody's got stuck on rocket nonstop. I hate that glitch. Put you to work. Let's grab a mono walker. Did I open up all these spots? I don't think I even did yet, did I? I'm going to sell off some space here too. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. There's a Senate hover cam, but I will wait just a minute. All right, let me go grab a Senate hover cam here. Oh, somebody put a Beskar one behind me. Oh, I didn't even notice. Look at that. You guys keep up more with what I need than me. Let me mark that off. Okay. I think I'll wait just long enough in order to be able to buy. Oh, that's 201 billion. I'm not going to, that's a long ways away. All right, let me buy a couple of these things. Let's get a Opti Strike. Throw you on there. Let's get a BB9. I'll just put you in the lounge for now. All right, and then we super rebirth. Or not super rebirth, regular rebirth. Boom. Let me mark those things off. Opti Strike and Rainbow. BB9 in Rainbow. Mono Walker in Rainbow. All right, what do I need now? Well, there's the Opti Strike already done. Mecha Droid, Proto Roller, and R7. And then I've got every legendary already. And I'm looking at R4 and R5 for this guy here. Let's put you to work. There's a Proto Roller. I'll pick you up, but I got to put you to work somewhere. And then I'll grab that Mecha Droid, and then the only thing I'm missing for legendaries is an R7. Even these rainbows don't take any time at all anymore, man. They're so fast. I will take that guy, though. Come on. All right, R5 Diamond. Put you in the lounge. I'll grab the R4. I'm not going to take it and craft it just yet, though. I need it. Actually, I can do it right now. I just need a default one. So I'm ready to rebirth. What have I got? 135 million. Let's get enough 348 for this guy, and then we'll rebirth. All right. Another one done. Okay, I better start looking for my epics because that's gonna choke me up here in a second. Yeah, there is a fifth path now, Stalbos. They added it when they added up to 35. They added the two at the same time. All right, there's a bunch of credits. Let me get this guy smashed out. Okay, so I'm in good shape for all of my legendaries. It's amazing that the legendaries are so much easier to get than the epics. But that's why I save those dailies. There's a B2 Super. I'll be using him. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need I haven't even looked. But yeah, B2 Super in Rainbow. I will be needing that guy. There's an R9. Do I need an amp walker? Oh, I do need an amp walker. Let me go get that R9. So B2 Super in Rainbow, amp walker in Rainbow. Back to where I'm at. R9. Also in Rainbow. B1 Battle. I'll grab it, but I'll just hold it for a minute. Let's get rid of this garbage. Oh, there's an R8 in Beskar. I might need that. We're just going to hold this guy for a minute. I'm not going to craft him just yet. I haven't really paid attention, Sylvie, which ones I like the best. I think I like the one that's like all the R units. It's got like a whole ton of R units. So it's super easy. You don't even have to think. You just grab every single R3, R2, R8, R9. You just grab every one, and it seems to work out fairly well. All right. Nothing to open up here. Sure, there's still things to open up here. Yeah, there's one. Not that one yet. Not that one yet. Okay. Yeah, one of them is, I like that one because I don't, it's like, it's almost mindless for me. I just know I just got to grab everything that has an R in it pretty much. I think I can almost afford that 200 billion Tritech, so I might even, he's a little premature to be grabbing him, but I think I might anyways. Oh yeah, Fusion Station. That's true. I can open that up. Stick some stuff there if I need to. Yeah, because I'm out of space already for things to work. There's a better B1 battle. So you wait long enough and you get a better droid. Oh, what about Tritech? Oh, Track R, sorry. I do need a Track R. I'm going to put him in a... I'm just going to put him in a chip station for now. Or a blueprint station. Back down here. Grab that B1 battle. Again, we're just going to hold him here for a second. Let me go find out about that R8. What can I sell? I need to sell some stuff here. Safe to sell. I've already sold the 3 that are safe to sell. Everything else I need. R8. Am I already good on the R8? Yeah, I'm already... No, I need a better R8. I've only got a gold one, I think. And these guys get in my way. Put you in the lounge. Where's my other R8? I'll sell you off. All right, I think we'll craft this guy. We'll be ready. As soon as I get 200 billion, I'll buy that Tritech and then I'll rebirth at that point. All right, let me mark off my Track R as well. All right, so some of the hard ones I'm looking for: Ground Mech, B2 Heavy, Utilitech, Hull R, Gunrunner, Strike Orb, R2, R6. Man, it's the epics that always hold you up, huh? There's an R7 as well that I could grab. No, I made it, Brett, I only made it to 34. I could have made it to 35. I just needed to find a Stellar Rick, and I didn't have one of those, and I didn't want to wait around that long. Yeah, I see there's a Rainbow R7 right in front of me, too. I think I'll get that Tritech. I'll get the Rainbow R7 next time around. I'm running out of space here again, as usual. Hopefully a couple things will be safe to sell after this round. I feel like I'm missing something here as well, because I should, according to my list, I should have everything I need in order to rebirth, and it says I'm not ready to rebirth. So I think I have to chip something up. Oh, you're 9 already? Here, pretty quick here I'll be flying. Not just yet, though. I'm holding out for my 200 billion for this Tritech. I'll buy them and throw them on there, and but I've made a mistake somewhere on my sheet because it's showing me that I'm not ready to rebirth, and on my sheet it says I am ready to rebirth. So I'm thinking I marked something else off wrong. Yeah, he is moving pretty fast, huh? He's got it down to a science by now. All right, 208. That should be enough to buy that Tritech. That was only 201. I overshot by quite a bit. What am I missing here? What did I screw up on? On R9 in gold. I'm sure I got an R9 though. I never know which one's which. That can't be it. Definitely not the 4s or 5s. Can't tell me I'm held up on this guy, man. How is that possible? Oh, that's why. I just had to smash that one more time. That's why. I'm like, man, there's no way. My sheet says I've got everything I need. Why is it not working? All right. Rebirth. I should be ready to rebirth automatically here. Just a smash on the bench. Boom. There we go. We're ready to rebirth again. Let's wait until the fireworks are gone. Oh, they got rid of fireworks altogether. Rebirth right away then. I hate getting stuck on the fireworks screen. Okay, here I'm missing a BDX Explorer and I got to chip up my R4. So let's just go smash this 1 or 2 times. Let me go grab your R7 while I'm at it. I saw you were bringing me a present, it looked like, as well. Oh, an R9. Very nice. Let me throw this on here. An R4. Oh, that's very kind of you. I don't have to chip anything up. I will just do that instead. Let's unlock this. Put you in the lounge. Got to remember to go sell the other R4 off. Let me go to my safe to sell list. I need to get rid of some stuff if there's anything else on there. Still just the same ones. Okay, R4 we've got in Galactic now. Just missing a BDX Explorer. Yeah, I'm already plugged up, aren't I? Okay, we've unlocked that. We're gonna use the fusion table just to store stuff. I start buying missions when I get to around the 1 trillion mark. I don't buy. Oh, thank you very much for the BDX Explorer. I buy them at the 1 trillion mark. When I get to the 1 trillion mark, then I buy them. I don't buy it till then. Mark that off. Let's go Rebirth one more time right away. Yeah, the thing is, I don't usually need droids other than the really good ones. And you don't get the really good ones till you get to the 1 trillion mark anyways. I've got a B1 battle in gold. Let me just find him. There he is. Let's just upgrade him right away. And B1 battle needs to go all the way to just diamond. That's it, huh? I should be ready to rebirth here after one swing on the table. Do that again. Okay, what can I sell now? There's got to be some more stuff. All right, R8, R9, B1 battle. Let's just sell these things right now. I could sell that guy as well because I got the better one. Sell you off. Sell you off. All right, back to where I was at. What am I at? I need R3 in rainbow, and I don't have an R3 at all, I don't think. Let me just do a quick... Oh, I do have one. Diamond. And I'm going to need it all the way up to rainbow. That's the last anyways. So let's take care of that. I'm catching you, Missing. I don't think I'll actually catch you, but I'm catching up. Did I take that guy high enough? I did. Why is it not showing? What else am I missing? I'm missing something else. Oh no, I'm just missing a smash on the bench. That's all I'm missing. Now what can I sell? Oh, I can sell the R3, 2BB, B1 security. Let me find those guys. All right, 2BB is somewhere in here. Oh, it's BB9, not 2BB. Where is 2BB? I have no idea. I've lost him completely. That's all right. We'll ignore him, since I don't know what I've done with him. Let's grab you back again. All right, what do I need now? I am here. I need an R5 in rainbow. R5 is somewhere around. Oh, he's on the chip station. Ah, that's right. Look at that. It's good having you guys to keep an eye on me and what I'm doing. All right, ready to rebirth. I need to put something better on the chip station. I think that's where my my Tri-Tech is going to go here in a minute once I get him finished off. Okay, so R4 and R5 can be sold. Oh, do I need that guy? Of course, I get one that I don't need. Ball core I still need, I think. Yeah, I still do. Okay, let's knock this guy out. That'll be my new chip station guy. Yeah, you guys are on it, man. I totally lose track of what I got going on. But this guy will be a perfect chip station droid, so better go get that ground mech, though. Oh, they bumped the sprite dust capacity back up. That's nice. Oh, somebody else needed it. It's all right. Oh, perfect. Thank you very much. I lose track of where things are. What am I missing? I'll track R. I need to bump him up to gold. Oh, there's a glitch here then. On my sheet, it says that the track R. Oh, no, it does say it needs to be gold. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, I got a ground mech in default. And I have a track R right there. That's my glitch is that. My glitch is that I put things in that locker. I mark them off on my sheet, and then I wonder why I can't rebirth. Yeah, I just need a default one, and on my sheet it was marked off that I was ready to rebirth, but the rebirth wasn't coming up, and the reason is because I had a rainbow one. That's what I'd marked off on my sheet, not paying attention to the fact that I'd stuck him in the blueprint locker because I didn't want to take up space yet. All right, now I'm ready to rebirth again. Now I'm at 11. Now I'm getting to a standstill. B2 heavy and Utilitech I'm missing. This is where I start pulling my dailies, though. But first things first. We'll smash this guy out. At least that'll give me some good chips. And then I am good. If I can get this B2 heavy, I'm good for a long ways. B2 heavy and Utilitech. Then I'm good all the way to 21. I mean, I'll have to chip some stuff up, but I don't bother with the comment mentions. What I'll do here shortly, YT, is I'll pull my dailies, because almost guaranteed when you do your dailies, you get the exact droid you're looking for. I'm just going to wait until I get this guy smashed out, because you never know. One might pop up on the belt. But I got 2 dailies to pull anyways. This is the perfect time to be pulling them. Although the problem when you pull them right now is that they give you whatever the current level is typically. So if I need a B2 heavy and a Utilitech in default, it's pretty much going to give me the default rather than a rainbow or something. I try to save them, but if it's my stuck spot, then I move on anyways. Thought it was Mr. DA smashing away there, but it's not. There's somebody stuck in behind. Pro Roller, man, you're usually like the first commenter, man. You must have had a tough day today. Normally, I expect you to be the first one. You're typically commenting before I even start my stream off my get ready screen. I was worried about you, man. All right, I remember before I had this tracking sheet, I would sell the droid I needed all the time, man. I'll just want B1 Heavy Stellar. I'm getting close. I still got a few. I mean, well, this guy smashes out. Let's take a look. How many roughly do I think I have? I got to do a double check later. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. It looks like more I've got to go. 17 or 18. I'm not so sure my sheet is up to date and accurate at this point. I'm going to have to go through my Droidex and just double check my sheet against my Droidex. This thing is ridiculous. By the time I get this guy done, I might even go and smash out a 1 trillion mission for R2. You'll be waiting a long time, Black Ice, I think. Man, those R2s, they are rare, especially if you're trying to get really high ones. I think you almost need to find that sweet spot, because somewhere here, as you progress up, you run missions, and the missions will return epics. And it's a very narrow little window, somewhere between like level 12 and 16 or something, that your missions return epics rather than legendaries. But it's not a very big window. And then after that, it just returns legendaries only pretty much. But if you can find that sweet spot and just stay there and run your 6 trillion mission, you might be able to find them all the time. But if you're already past that level, you're kind of out of luck. BB, look at that. It's another one that I don't need. Yeah, see, I'm in that window right now, because even these things are pulling off the epics. I'm not at the point I'm pulling legendaries. Those guys are pulling legendaries, and I'm pulling epics off. So it's kind of like the sweet spot right here where you're at 10. If you can stay here long enough, you'll get all the stuff you need. Well, maybe that'll be the effect of this DO, man. Maybe he'll be like a splash effect droid. But then you got the problem of, if you have to equip him in Chopper, then you don't have a pickaxe droid. So now you need another droid slot. Now this guy is taking forever. But at least he'll be halfway worth it on the chip station early game. A 12K on a Super Crate Pro Roller. Yeah, I did put them in the wrong place, but I don't normally... At this point, I normally start putting them on the battle bench because the battle bench is closer to the splash. Although I don't get my splashes soon enough. All right, almost done, almost done. I've already got one of those. Well, somebody was nice enough to drop me off a KX. Can't afford that guy just yet. I'm not going to slap him on. I probably need him at some point, but... Actually, I don't... Oh, no, I do need a KX. KX Beskar. I could use him at some point if I'm going to go really high. All right. Let's swap you. Swap you. Swap you back. Sell you off. All right, I'm going to go smash to 1 trillion here. Between me and who's ever on the bench, let's see how far that's going to take us. Is it going to take a long time? $6K is still pretty good, Pro Roller. I don't think I want to wait to 1 trillion, guys. I think I'm just going to pull... Oh, what is that? Is that what I need? No, I need a B2 heavy. I'm like, man, that might be what I need. Let me just take a quick look here just to see. You never know what people end up on their scrap benches that they don't need. Nothing there. All right, let's pull a daily. There's my B2 heavy in default, of course, but I'll take it for right now. Let's pull my other daily. There's my Utilitech in default. Ready to rebirth. All right, ground mech, and I need to take it all the way to Beskar, but I think I'll take it to Rainbow for right now, if I can find it. I just take them there because it's such a big jump, and that'll burn up so many of my Nova crystals, or not my chips, I mean. So I've taken them up to Rainbow. I should be able to rebirth. Let's do that right away. Should be able to rebirth right away. Let's do that right away. Should be able to rebirth again. So I got my auto scrap bench going here. All right, now I got to start chipping some stuff up. So let's put you back in the lounge. Need to chip up the B2 heavy. You're sitting right here. B2 heavy is going to go, well, I could go all the way to stellar, but I'm not going to take it to stellar. I'm just going to take it to diamond now. B2 heavy is not that uncommon. You can usually get them. All right, Utilitech this time. Let me just double check. Yeah, just Utilitech up the Rainbow. Yeah, that's as high as he's ever going to need to go. Just need 52 billion. We're getting to the point I got to help. I got to help my own cause here. Another one done. Should be ready for the next one too. I just need the billions. Let me go find my BB-8 again. Let's open up a bunch of stuff as well, because I'm pretty sure I got a whole bunch of spots opened up now. I don't have the billions for that yet. Don't have the billions for that yet. All right. So let's put you in the lounge for a minute. Let's go get all my iconics. I got lots of spots for them now. All right, all those guys are working. I should have bought that guy when I wasted all those billions, shouldn't I have? Oh, 11 hours. I saw that there was a Grand Theft Auto Netflix special coming out. Is the droid that does the missions for crystals worth it? For sure, it's worth it over time, Brett. I would say for sure he's absolutely worth it because he'll pay himself off in Nova crystals eventually. And speaking of which, I didn't even start his mission. How ridiculous! I should have had him going right from the start. I just get too distracted and I don't bother. Okay, everything on the astromech deck is open. The worst droid. My personal thought on the worst droid, I put, if you don't play in a public lobby where there's people giving you grief, then I put Mr. Bones, IG, and DJ Rex as the 3 worst droids. Because all they give you is extra credits, and you don't need them for anything else, really, if you're just playing the normal game. If you're going to run around the outside, DJ Rex has some benefits if you're going to play those things. If you're in a public lobby where you're battling people and you're struggling to get your blueprints back safely, well, IG is a huge help for that. And if you want to just be a troll and kill people, then Mr. Bones is good for that. And they do have specific uses depending on an event, like using Mr. Bones or IG during some of those combat events is really helpful as well. But in general, I never use them, and they all make 15% credits. C-3PO would be my next one on the list because he doesn't really do anything for you other than earn you the 25% credits, which is good. And then the top droids for me obviously are the 2 I've got with me, Chopper and BB-8, followed by R2 and CB-23, kind of at the same time. Let me open up the last of my stuff. I think that was the last of my stuff actually opened up even. Another one done. All right. That's all right, man. Get your rest. Get your rest. I'm glad you popped in, though. Yeah, if you're dealing with griefers, then Mr. Bones is good. CB-23 is 15. The only 2 that are 25 are C-3PO and R2-D2. But C-3PO's other feature is kind of lame, actually. What does he do? like when you sell blueprints, 2 times droid sell value. So you can get twice as much cash for them when you sell them. But I mean, money is not the problem. It's chips that are the problem. So why would you bother with that? That's my thought on it. Like I never worry about him as a, I never worry about the cash. I don't need the extra credit. So to me, he's kind of worthless. But he does make 25, so it's better. Hey, Paul, morning. Yeah, at least you can use DJ for something. So yeah, if you're not in public lobbies dealing with griefers, then IG and Mr. Bones are somewhat worthless. Then DJ Rex, you could use him for your side quest missions around the outside. For sure, there is some use to him. Then C3PO, because he's a higher earner, but his skill is somewhat useless, honestly. Oh, let's put you in the lounge. Oh, I must have opened up something on top, huh? All right. At least my splashes should be getting up to a reasonable refresh rate now. Yeah, so that's it. I think order best to worst. Chopper, CB20 or BB-8 are equally excellent droids. Both those two right off the bat. R2 and CB23 next equally beneficial droids. One gives you double crates, one gives you Nova crystals. I would have to slightly rank R2 above because he's cheap in comparison to CB23. CB23 costs 2.5 times as much to buy him if you didn't earn him for free. So R2 slightly above CB23 based on his cost value. And he also makes 25% credits. So he's a little bit above CB23. Then I would go C3PO because he's a good credit earner. Then I would go DJ Rex and then Mr. Bones and IG. I would say IG, for me, is a little bit above Mr. Bones because IG is useful defensively, getting blueprints home, and Mr. Bones is useful offensively, attacking people, and I don't attack anybody. So yeah, for sure he's useful. I mean, they're all useful. They all make good credits. I mean, I buy every single one of them, right? They all make wicked-ass credits, even the 15% ones. But like my priority always, the order I just did here in this game is my priority. I buy 4 droids right away, pretty much. These 2 with me, CB23 and R2-D2, and I put them to work like almost instantly, like level 1, level 2, somewhere in there. Very, very early on in the game, I put them to work. And then after that, I get to the point where I'm just at right now, where I've got a whole bunch of extra spots, and I just went through and bought everything else and slapped them in there. Yeah, it's useful if you're selling droids, but then you lose out on your... Oh, thank you. I'll take a B2 Super. I'll use him here in just a second, once I get this guy done. But I would rather sell and get my chips, honestly, because you have to sacrifice chips. I guess if you put him and you put BB-8, but then you're going to swap around Chopper as well, and man, I can't be bothered to swap around that much. Because I don't like the swap feature with the droids, because right now, Chopper's my number 1 droid, I will call him, and he's locked. So when I swap things, it swaps my number 2 droid, which is BB-8. And if I want to swap Chopper, I got to swap him with my number 2 droid, and then I can swap him again. I wish, like when you go back to the chip upgrade station and you can pick which droid you want to swap, I wish they would add that feature when you want to swap droids out. Because if I want to swap out with this droid here on the bench here, I'm gonna have to swap BB-8. If I wanted to swap him with Chopper, I gotta swap the 2 of them first and then swap with the one on the bench. Like right now, you have no choice. I swap, it swaps with BB-8. No choice at all. Oh no, I didn't want him to work. Terrible. I want you to work. But yeah, I wish they would do it. Where did he go to work at? Far away, didn't he? Why did I do that? What a mistake. Let's Put these guys all to work in the right spots as well here. Oh, BB-8 would have gone up top. Yes. There he is. Yeah, so at some point, I just can't be bothered to swap anymore. Do not need that guy. That one's a slow burn. I wasn't going to knock him out too much right away, but let me see. What do I need to upgrade here? I've lost track. I should be able to rebirth here. Oh, 325 billion. Okay, so it's just cash. Oh, you got your jetpack fixed. It's no longer cranking out crazy rocket sounds. Well, actually, there's some math behind that, Bula. They don't, actually. If you buy them too fast, because they only earn a percentage of all the droids in your base. So if you have too many iconic droids, you can't put other... They don't base off of each other. They only base off the other droids in your base. So if you only have 8 spots and you buy 8 iconics, they're not going to earn anything because there's no other droid in your whole base for them to earn off of. They got to earn off of another droid. So I actually saw a post in Reddit where somebody actually did the math on it and said where you need them. Where is it at here? I captured it somewhere. So their logic behind the math was at when you have 8 to 9 slots open, you should get 1 iconic. When you have 10 to 11 slots, you should get your second one. So basically every 2 slots, like 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, and 22. That was their logic behind maximizing your earnings. Now, keep in mind that depends on the droids you have in place. But the theory being that if you put too many to work right away, you don't have enough other droids for them to be based on. That was the thing. No, it depends on how strong your droids are and everything else as well. But somebody actually did all the math on it. Much smarter person than me. I am an engineer, but that's not my... I'm not a mathematician, though, so I don't... I didn't want to get into all the probabilities of it. And it totally depends on whether you've got gonks or whether you've got R7s in there as well. All right, I got everything for the next one as well. Let's just smash up. 810 billion. I'm at this spot now where oh, now you're at 20? I'll be at 20. I got all the droids to get me to 21 missing. I just need the cash right now. So I get this one. I've got all the droids for 20. I just need the cash. But I haven't focused too much on crafting other droids. And I really need to get those missions running on the back so I can just start to get a bunch of those galactics and stellars in there, because I don't even like bothering. I mean, yeah, sure, I could fill some spots with these R7s and stuff. I just haven't even bothered with them yet. I think maybe I just smash up to 1 trillion and start R2 running at least. And maybe I do have to smash up a few of these R7s and such, just to make more income. I got a bunch of empty spots in my base. I'm getting close to the point where I need to start focusing on my missing fusion droids as well again. I don't know, I'm always torn because I just hate smashing up these rainbows that I don't want and don't really need, other than for a few minutes here to make my credit grind a little bit easier. Yeah, that's it. I don't want to craft unless it's worth it. I know these rainbows are just garbage to me, right? So and they take the longest, well, not the longest, but they take longer than a Beskar does. I mean, for the amount of credits, I'd much rather the minuscule, a little extra time to craft up the Galactic versus a rainbow with monumental extra returns for that Galactic. I just hate to waste my time on those rainbows, but then I do end up wasting a little time smashing here. But I'll get the trillion first. I'll get this trillion first, and then I will open up R2. At least I'm running double crates there. Maybe I am lucky and I get some Galactics off of it. I mean, it helps as well that somebody's been smashing my bench for me on the side. Well, I'll take that. That's a good... I'll take a Galactic Monowalker for sure. Oh, there's a Galactic Cyclograph as well. I guess I better knock some of these things out. These ones not so bad. Oh, I don't have... No, I do. Why can't I pick it up? There we go. I didn't even have BB-8 equipped there. How negligent of me. What did I buy, Paul? So I bought the Critical Chance, one of those. And if I can get 10 more Nova Crystals, I can get another 4 off my dailies. So, and then I need a couple off of my back mission. If I can get some Nova Crystals off that, I will have enough to buy another scrap bench level as well. If I get to 235, I can buy a scrap bench. All right, let's mark these things off on my list as well. So we'll have a KX in Beskar. We will now have a B2R, no, a Monowalker in Galactic. We'll have a Cyclograph in Galactic as well. That's brilliant. The only one I need in Stellar is B2RP out of the Legendaries. Everything else is just Galactic. So I should be able to get all those on my missions eventually. I'm not going to rebirth just yet. I'm going to get my $1 trillion mission for R2. And then I'll rebirth. Well, then I got to get another 800 billion. But I wanted to start running this mission here so I can start getting, hopefully, some half-decent droids. That gives me time to craft these guys up as well. I get the first level, but I get the first level of multi-crit. 800 for the second level. So my rationale right now is between critical amount, critical chance, and scrap bench, whichever is cheapest, that's what I buy. And I kind of level those up based on whatever is cheapest. And eventually, those will get up to the point that they are, oh, there's a Beskar Mythic on the belt. There's a Lep. That's so far out of my spending range at this point, but as long as somebody doesn't let it go to waste. Yeah, and eventually I'll get up to the point that it'll cost me 800 for those things, and then I'll buy the second multi-crit. What bench level would you be? Right now, my scrap bench is 7. If I can get another 10 Nova Crystals, I will be at 8. I just got to have some luck on that back bench, or the back astromech mission there. Because yeah, I can get 4 more. That'll take me to 29. That means I need another 6. So I need at least two Nova Crystals on the astromech mission. What level am I on crits? I'm not 100% sure, actually. Like 5, maybe? I'll go take a look in a second. I don't know. I never remember where I'm at. I mean, I just bought it and I still don't even remember where I'm at. So critical chance, it looks like 6 and 4 on critical amount is where I'm at. I mean, this is only slightly more. I could get that one again as well, but I think I'll just stick with my philosophy of buy whatever is the cheapest at the moment in time. And then, I mean, this one I was so close to being able to buy a second one. This is why I'm trying to get those extra few Nova Crystals to get the scrap bench up. But if I would have ended up with like 40 crystals left over, I would have bought one of the other goofy little things that's in there. That's how I always upgrade my little goofy things. I buy one of the big ticket items, and depending on how much is left over, I go spend it on another little weird trinket. I pretty much got most of the other little weird trinkets there. There's a rainbow mythic as well in the belt, guys. Yeah, I bought the super crates in gold, and then I collected all my gold hats, and then a little while later I bought the diamond one as well and collected my diamond hats, and then the rainbow. Still got a few things like the Jawa bartering. I still got a couple levels of that. Rick 1200. All right, guys, Stop Looking Fool is looking for a Rick 1200 if anybody finds one, or not. Hopefully. There's been a couple decent mythics that are there. All right, this guy's almost done. Hopefully I got a spot over here for him somewhere. Yeah, I didn't realize that he was that good. Somebody was saying like you can get 4 times, a possibility of 4 times on a chip sale if you got him maxed out. I've got him level 3. He's only 30 to upgrade him to the next level, so it's not that expensive. I just didn't want to spend it on that when I'm so close to being able to buy another scrap bench level. Rainbow or better. Okay, rainbow, Rick 1200 or up. If you find a Rick 1200 of any type, give it to him. I mean, there's always the possibility you could upgrade it potentially. All right. While I'm waiting for my 810, we'll start smashing these guys out as well. I never really paid attention. Like I just get so routine at just selling things. I never even look what I'm getting for them. I don't even pay attention. So Brett, I mean, I didn't really pay attention, but if you max out the Jawa, every time you sell a droid, it gives you a percentage chance. I think we can get it maxed out as like 25% chance that you can get 4 times as much on the sale. It's not every single time, but it's kind of like a roulette, right? And the higher the Jawa is, the better your chances are that you will get significantly better chips and money on it. I should start paying attention when I sell these things. Max 35, yeah. I'm not sure what the level is, but... Oh, yeah, there's my Rebirth. Let's Rebirth. Back to current level, done. I should be good here as well. Yeah, just need 2 trillion. But if I'm getting, yeah, I'll do 2 trillion a few times before I start unlocking the 6 trillion. It's a different one. It's a different one, Brett. There's the 3-time chip sale, and then there's the Jawa bartering. The 3-time chip sale is a guaranteed, right? Like when I go to sell a droid, guaranteed I get 3 times what the chip sale is. The Jawa bartering stacks on top of that. So if you had a droid that you sold for 100, and then you get the 3-time chip sale, that's 300, and then the Jawa bartering means that you got a percentage chance that that 300 could now be 1,200. Oh, you got the roadblock thing as well? Did it give you the reservation code, John? That's what it did to me. I saw somebody posted that as well on Reddit as an error. So I'm not the only one that was getting it, because I got kicked yesterday and I got kicked the day before for this reservation thing. So I'll wait for you to request back in, man. Seems like there's a lot of glitches in the game since they added the fusion station. Although, I'll knock on wood here, but it hasn't been laggy today. Yeah, the same error. And I saw somebody else posted it as well, so we're not the only ones getting it. Yeah, I thought it was 25, but I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to go over there and look. And I'm not going to go over there and look. Hey, can I ask you guys something too? So, you know I'm multi-streaming. I'm streaming to Twitch. I'm streaming to YouTube. And I, of course, can see all of the chat from both streams at the same time. But you guys can only see the chat of whichever platform you're in. Is it useful for you guys to see the full chat? Like if I got an overlay that I pop up on the screen that allows the multi-chat to be showing up so that you guys can see both? Or is that like too distracting on screen? I haven't really looked into it, but I know it's a thing. All right, John. No worries, man. John got kicked out and John's not coming back. If anyone else wants to pop in. Oh yeah, there is missing on different ones, which are ones they allow you to put multi-chat on. I'll have to check. YouTube's got a bunch of strict rules. YouTube seems to be the strict one of it all. Oh, is there? Man, if you could let me know that. I didn't know there was a way you could push one chat into another chat. I thought you could just display it up on a screen. Putting it into the chat for... Because, I mean, I'm talking to both sides. I'm talking to you missing on one side, but nobody from YouTube can see what I'm answering you. So I'm always trying to pay attention to make sure I kind of repeat what it is that the person had mentioned so that everybody's not left in the dark. But I'd rather people could just read the comments. So YouTube's not, I'll take a look. I mean, if YouTube doesn't restrict it, maybe I put it on the screen. But I think, honestly, I'd rather it just be in the comment section, because then as long as people could read it in the comment section, it doesn't need to be up on the screen. Just one more thing to clutter it. I'm already working on things to clutter it up as it is. I can read all the chats in one window right now. I'm using Stream Elements, and Stream Elements in OBS. It's got all my Twitch and my YouTube all in the same spot. So I can see everything in the same spot right now. I just know that you guys can't see the other ones. Yeah, I need to make it large enough. I need to put like a background behind it probably so it doesn't just blend in. Don't worry, Captain. I will hit my droid today. I probably already hit him a couple times. Yeah, Brett, the smoke effect is from this stellar base paint. If you got to get the 60 stellar paint. The 30 stellar droids unlocked only gives you, I mean, it gives you a cool look, but it doesn't give you the base paint. The fog. The fog only comes with the level 61, and it just kind of pops up everywhere. I love it. I love these bases that glow and interact and look good. Like even this one, the buddy one with the hearts, and the hearts move around on it. I like those ones better than the static ones. Let's throw you away. I don't want you. Oh, somebody threw me a nice cyclones here. All right. Twist my arm, twist my arm. I don't know if I need one. Oh, I do need a cyclones in Beskar. Look at that. This might be the first time I really actually planned far enough ahead to make a difference here. Let's start opening some of these up too. Now I have to find out what I did with BB-8. Well, I think I put them up top, didn't I? No. Oh, I did put them up top. Swap you out. Give me some Nova crystals. Nah, not so lucky. I really got to start paying attention to that, though. So I'm recycling it as fast as I can. Give me a good blueprint. Nope. Just some change. I think I probably opened up another spot up here as well. 2 spots up here. Don't need that BB, do I? I'm pretty sure I've already looked at that several times. I am going to need a gun runner, a strike orb. I think those are the ones I kind of got to wait until I get to them and pull them on my dailies. Amp Walker I can chip up, Ground Mech I can chip up. Hall R, I don't have a Hall R, and I need it after this level. And then I need a gun runner and a strike orb. So I better start looking for those things. This one's terrible, but let's take it. I am going to end up in a roadblock there if I don't get these things. What's my last daily too? Maybe, oh, what's that? Rainbow lap. Do I need a lap? I could use it. Let's take it. All right. Let's go get myself a pickaxe droid again. My droids are an absolute mess here, huh? Oh, there's my rebirth. All right, now I'm missing a Hall R, and I got to chip up Amp Walker and Ground Mech if I don't find better ones. But I'm not in a rush just yet. I don't know, man. I'm assuming they're still YouTube advertising. They're still paying me my few pennies a day. So I'm assuming they must be feeding ads. And I was watching some YouTube yesterday and I was getting a bunch of ads. I've got a Rainbow Amp Walker already. I'm looking. Rainbow Amp Walker I've got, and Rainbow Ground Mech I've got. I need Beskar ones. Hall R I need in any variant. I'm missing a Hall R. I'm missing a Gun Runner. Yeah, Hall R, Gun Runner, and Motrak and Drift R if I want to start getting higher and higher. I'm not too terribly worried about those just at the moment, but you know, sometimes I think I cancel my Netflix and I pay for the YouTube Premium so I don't have to see ads. Sometimes I don't seem to watch very much Netflix lately. I got like a period of like a free period of Apple TV, so I'm like binge watching. Which one is it? It's like 6 seasons where they go to the moon and then to Mars. Like it's like this. It's kind of follows the space program. If the Russians would have actually landed on the moon before the Americans, and how that potentially could have encouraged the space race to continue. But since the Americans landed on the moon first and then the Russians kind of gave up on it, then nobody decided to go back, and then space exploration kind of took a hiatus until recently. And so it's a really cool, interesting hypothetical. Oh, Ted Lasso? I see it pops up on my ads all the time, but I haven't seen it. It's more like a comedy, yeah? Oh, that's a nice one. Thank you very much for that. I will take that. Let me mark that off as well. Proto Roller and Galactic. Oh, and R7 and Galactic as well. It's always nice to have one of you guys that's getting all these missions with the good stuff. Oh, just mid rolls you're getting. You're not getting the pre rolls. I don't know, like, because as a creator, I just go with default on the ads. I never bother to mess around with the ads. I just go with whatever the defaults are. But I know there is some flexibility on how you can do it. I watched somebody's YouTube video yesterday on it's kind of like a tutorial on how to do something with either OBS or Adobe Illustrator or something. Man, this guy had like an ad every minute in this thing. It was ridiculous. It made me click off and go somewhere else. It was just too many ads. All right, let's put this guy to work. Let's throw another one on. And I don't mind the ads, honestly, but when they come too fast and too furious, it's a bit much. That's why I just stick with whatever they default put on them, because I'm sure that they do a whole bunch of research on where the sweet spot is to drive people away versus encourage people to buy whatever it is they're trying to sell. All right, Stubbles is going to jump in. That'll fill us back up to 6 people again. He's going to have to play some games, though, to get in, it looks like. I should go look. I think I have a spot to unlock up here, and every one of these spots you unlock speeds up that refresh. All right, what do I need to rebirth right now? A Hall R and a bunch of chips. But I got enough chips. radiation's all amount of the amount of time and the amount of shielding, right? I mean, you got to factor in both. I mean, how long you don't want to spend very long in the period. If you're trying to move through it as fast as you can, you've got some shielding from the space suit and the spaceship. You're going to get some radiation for sure. For sure, you're going to cook you a bit. All right, another one. Oh, this guy's good. He's probably going to become my new pickaxe droid here. And so I'll be up front. I am an engineer. I'm a man of science, and I'm a person that needs facts and stuff. I've watched some of the flat earth stuff. I find it entertaining, but there's never any a good argument. Even the flat earthers manage to disprove themselves occasionally and don't do a whole lot of science and research. They got a lot of theories, but not a lot of actual science to back it. And there's no way anybody's going to convince me that the earth is flat. I mean, I do like to watch it for entertainment value, but yeah, I'll be upfront about that. There's no way I would ever buy into the flat earth theory. There's too much science and evidence going down the current model that is the solar system the way it is. There's very little to truly support the flat earth. A lot of theories, not a lot of evidence. If there's not evidence and facts, it doesn't usually pass my critical thinking barrier. Yeah, facts do get in the way of a good story. That is for sure. The less facts you have, the more exciting you can make things. Yeah, I find those ones very entertaining as well, Ray. Where you watch Neil deGrasse Tyson, he's very entertaining. I really like him as well. Oh, thank you very much. Another one, man. At least I'm getting some good stuff in my base to fill it up before I can even run my 6 trillion missions. These are all the things I want off my 6 trillion missions is these galactics and the few stellars, so we'll see if that works, Doubles. If it doesn't, then I will leave this party and I will invite you to a private party with myself and we'll see if that gets you in. Yeah, I remember watching this one on Flat Earth. It was quite entertaining. They were trying to disprove the curvature of the Earth, and they found some long, like a long irrigation canal somewhere in Europe. And their argument was that water is always flat. Water will never curve. It'll always be flat. And they had this long canal that was several kilometers long that they could see down it, completely straight, completely flat water. And they set up an experiment where they had like a person holding a light at a certain spot, and they had to look through 2 different boards that were there. And they basically it would have to, if it was flat, it would line up and you'd see the light down at the other end essentially. And they couldn't until they actually lifted it up, and then all the math that they had lined up with the actual math of the curvature of the Earth. And they basically on their live stream disproved their own theory, which is quite entertaining. But I do give them credit that they were willing to step out of the theoretical arguments that are easy to spew online and actually went out and did some math. And they went and did some science and actually disproved themselves. Now, that doesn't make them any money and it doesn't help them with their agenda. So they kind of like downplayed it a bunch, but and still found reasons to negate it. But I truly think that some of those guys know for a fact that the Earth is round, but they don't get the clicks and the engagement that they need if they don't continue to spew it, right? So some of them just say it so they can get more clicks, more likes. Controversy sells, right? So. Yeah, exactly. I haven't seen any disc shapes in the telescope. That would be really odd. And or the fact that if we're on a flat disc, why are all the other discs like 90 degrees perpendicular to us? We're the only disc that's on this plane, and every other disc is 90 degrees, so it looks like a disc rather than a circle. And no matter where you are on the Earth, the moon always looks like a round shape. You never see the flat edge of it. And I've seen like you go to like some of the science museums as well, where they put together those models of our solar system, right? Where it's got the moon going around the Earth, going around the sun, and they can actually model it with all the planets showing the phases of the moon, how the phases of the moon come about, and it can actually be modeled. I've never actually seen a model of how everything works on a flat Earth, like an actual physical model that can actually replicate it. So yeah, I'm not gonna be sold down the flat Earth thing. I do like it. It is entertaining to watch, but I think half the guys that spew it are just trying to get clicks, likes, and views, and monetize it, and don't put a whole lot of effort into actually trying to prove their theory. It's totally about the rage bait, right? Rage bait and trying to monetize it and make as much money as you can off of it. But there's also some non-flat Earth believers. There's this one guy I've seen a few times, not in a long time. Science Man Dan, I think he calls himself, and he's totally not. He's a globe Earth person, but he feeds into it. His whole thing, he makes his whole content about just rage baiting back, which is even worse, man. Sorry, Black Eyes, did it ever add electricity to Mercury? I like in a science experiment inside of like a classroom or a lab? No, I don't think I ever have. There's lots of things I did in science class. I probably don't remember half of them in my physics, science, and chemistry classes, but I don't think I ever put electricity into Mercury before. Mercury is a fascinating metal, though. Put you to work. I'm just going to keep crafting these up. I'll probably be at 6 trillion by then. And we can unlock a 6 trillion mission. But I got that Hall R and Rainbow now, at least. So I can chip everything up. That'll require 6,000 chips. I have 6,000 chips. Which I should go and collect them here as well, because it's probably maxed out, because I'm really bad about that. Oh no, I can't do the 6 trillion because I don't have 6 trillion. My fingers are so used to just going down there and smashing the bottom one. That's, where did I pick you up from? From here? Yes. All right, by the time this guy's done, I should have 6 trillion. Oh, it rotates. I'll have to Google that and take a look at it on a channel then. Mr. DA is a legend, man. There's a few of you guys that are absolute legends, but like Mr. DA, I'm very confident that most of the time he's at work. Because sometimes he has to drop off because he's got to take calls and stuff. I think he's at work. He's got the stream this is how I'm envisioning it. He's got the stream, he's watching it while he's doing his work, and he just puts his account AFK on my scrap bench while he's working and watching the stream. Occasionally he'll notice that that he's got a blueprint in his hand or something, but then he just comes back. So it works out really well for me. He gets to work, and he gets to enjoy the stream, and he smashes my bench at the same time. But like yesterday, did you see Quick? Man, that guy was a machine as well. He was just smashing out all my droids. Yeah, depending on your job, if you can have something in the background and you can still do whatever it is you're doing, why not, right? And I'm not going to complain. It works out really well for me. I almost never need to hit a scrap bench until I get up to like level 25 or 26, and then I got to start hitting a thing. Yeah, he was a blueprint machine yesterday, man. He just smashed out so many of them. I probably wouldn't have got half as many of my new Fusion Droids if it wasn't for him. He was just non-stop on my Fusion bench and my normal bench here. Yeah, that works out well because I mean, I don't know how. I mean, I don't know the ins and outs of your job, but if it's a dispatch job and you're not having to do something actively and you're waiting for stuff to fall in your lap before you actually work, I'm assuming there's a bunch of dead time where you got to kind of entertain yourself. It's like in the building I live in, there's a concierge that's downstairs, but I would venture to say that 90% of the day they're not doing anything, right? They're just watching their phone and stuff, so you might as well watch a stream or something else. They just wait until a phone rings or a package arrives or something. The rest of the time, I'm assuming they got to be bored out of their mind. I was never fortunate enough to have those type of jobs. I always had, oh, Leppin Flawless. That's a new Flawless. That's a new Flawless. I'm fairly sure. Let me check. Is it? Where is my sheet? Too many sheets. Lep, there he is. That is a new Flawless, guys. That's like 61 Flawless now. Brilliant. Excited about that. Put you to work, little guy. Put you to work. Oh, man, let's see. I think that's 61 Flawless now. Out of how many do I need? I've actually had some really good luck. 61 out of 79. I've got some really good luck on these new ones lately as well. Where are they? I wish you could just filter for the new fusions. Not that guy. Yeah, I got this guy in Flawless. What other new ones are there? That one's not Flawless. Yeah, I got this guy in Flawless. No, that's Hall R. Never mind. I thought it was the fat one. There was a couple of... Oh, here. I got this guy in Flawless, the Rotar. I did get that guy in the fat one too, the Orb XL. I got him in Flawless. I got this guy in Flawless. Yeah, I've had some decent luck on getting Flawless on these new ones, actually. All right, what is next? 6 trillion. Let's open up a mission here. I'm going to cancel you, actually. Cancel mission. Open up 6 trillion on you. Give me some Nova crystals. There we go. So that takes me to 229. I'm still a few short. I need one more mission, and then I'm there. Okay, I think I've got 2 trillion. I got to go chip up all these guys. What do I need? Hall R. Amp walker. There's the amp walker. Let's chip you up. I wish they would move that one pole right there. put you to work even. All right, a ground mech, he's back in there as well. No, maybe not. Maybe I put him to work. No, there he is. Take the ground mech to Beskar as well. Where did I go? Not there, here. I get looking at my tracker and I don't even know where I'm running anymore. Still got work spots, so we'll put him to work. Now I gotta find the hauler. I know I put him to work. Oh, is that you? No, P2RP. Maybe he went up top. Yeah, pretty sure that's you. Yeah, thanks, Raven. That's sweet. I'm always excited. Every time I get a new flawless, it's always very nice. All right, I'll put you back to work again as well. And now we should be able to... Actually, I'm smashing out so much credits. I'm almost thinking that I don't want to waste 1 trillion, but we'll go. All right. Now I need a gun runner. I got a strike orb. But I'd have to craft him up. He's a low-level guy here. I haven't crafted him yet. Where's my guy here? Okay, well, we're waiting for those. I'm going to smash out some of my... Grab my chips, and I'm going to smash out some of my other things. Can I sell these guys off? Let me do that. Clean up some of these garbage guys. I'm pretty sure these guys are all done now. Yeah, 6 and 9 I needed them on, so we can sell BDX. R4. Nine was the last time as well. This bench is super handy for that. It's nice to have those 3 extra spots. They're like lounge spots until you need them. P2 heavy. I think I need this guy still. $33 in Stellar. I've got room. I'll just leave you there for now. Senate hovercam, I'm pretty sure it can go away. Yep. Utilitech. Needed it at 16, so we can sell it. Track R. I do need one at 31, so we'll keep him there anyways. Balcor, I'm pretty sure it can go away as well. 14 was the last place I needed him. All right, it's all cleaned up, except for things that are working. Man, I want them, Ray, I want them to put a chip, like the chip up station, like next to the chips. They need to put one in here somewhere so you can just like chip up your droid right here. It's miserable going all the way back there. Because it really, yeah, I don't know. It's a long ways away. All right, I'm just going to go smash somebody's bench for a while. I'll pay it back to Mr. DA for a while here. So while I am waiting, what am I looking for? I am looking for a gun runner. I don't even have a gun runner. And a better strike orb or a better B2 super. So while I'm waiting, I don't think it'll take too long to get to 6 trillion. I think I'm just going to go open up all those 6 trillion missions. Oh, you changed it to public, Stelbos. That's actually, I never tried that. That's one more thing we should add to the list. Change it from private to public and then try joining and see if you can get in. Yeah, if it wouldn't have let you in, then I would have done the next thing, which is leave the party I'm in and then just invite you to a party or join your party and then you can jump in with me. sometimes that works fairly well as well. Yeah, that'd be good too, Ray, if you could just have a chip up option in there on the droid itself. I should put some suggestions into Reddit. Even if it was a Nova Crystal perk, like the scrap station was, that you have a chip station installed in your base for 100 Nova Crystals, I would be paying for it right away. It'd be some of the best Nova Crystals that I've spent. Hey, Farquad Gaming, how you doing, man? Welcome into the chat. I'm sure at some point they'll make some adjustments, Ray, and they'll put, I mean, I think there's going to be enough people complaining, but I mean, I'm a little bit torn right now too, because right now, while I'm hunting these Fusion Droids, I've been going back there chipping up a whole ton. Once the Fusion Droidex is done, I'm not so sure I will fuse up any Fusion Droids except if I get the highest earning possible ones. I mean, I'm not going to spend all that time to fuse up a Fusion Droid that makes barely more than the high-end Mythic. So if you take like a high-end Mythic like the KX who makes 900,000, some of those Fusion, let me take a look, some of those Fusion Droids don't even make that much, right? So I'm not going to spend a whole bunch of time trying to fuse all them up. So I think I'll start fusing a whole lot less, honestly. Because what are some of these high-end ones here? 950,000 for like the servo is making, so it makes slightly more. I don't know if I would spend a whole lot going up there. What other ones do we have here? I haven't unlocked a bunch of the Mythics, unfortunately. That one's 950 as well. Yeah, I'm missing a bunch of the Mythics, so it's hard for me to do a comparison just yet, because that's the ones I focused on the least. But yeah, I think I'm going to end up doing a whole lot less Fusion Droids. Oh, BB9. Was an IG. Was that last one? Let me take a look at my list. Maybe IG is one of the ones on my list. Oh, I do need an IG in Rainbow at some point here. Don't think I'm going to... Let me take a look. Do I still have workspace? I think I do, actually. Maybe I will throw him on the cooker at the moment. I think I might even have a spot opened up top as well. I don't remember if I opened that one up after the last one. Nope. All right, only one more spot to open up. All my lounges are done. Okay, start giving me some stellar blueprints. No luck. Where is that Galactic R7? What is this guy? He's a +9. +9. Okay, we'll just swap for you right now. I haven't got, Farquaad, I have not got it past level 1. I did level 1. I have not spent the 800 Nova Crystals on the level 2. There's a few other things I want to spend my 800 on before I get to that point. I don't know. I think that the multi-crit hasn't been that bad. I mean, it's fairly decent. I saw my, I feel like it's sped up quite a bit with one level. It's just so expensive, man. I don't know, like 800. I'm still at the point, like for 800 Nova Crystals, I'm able to buy another scrap bench, another critical amount, and another critical hit, and still have some pocket change left over at this point. So I don't know if I'll be spending that much just yet. Oh, Captain will be jumping off soon. All right. Yeah, whenever you jump off there, I'll just let anybody know and they can jump in. Captain says he's going to be bailing out of the lobby here shortly. Probably late for you at this point. I'm not going to be around too much longer either. It's almost 2 o'clock, almost lunchtime for me. I think I'm hoping to get this gun runner. If I can get this gun runner, then I'll probably rebirth at that point, and then I'll call it. Let me unlock another 6 trillion mission here. Yeah, I'm not going to be on too much longer. Thanks a lot, Captain, for jumping in. Appreciate all the help. All right, anybody wants to jump in, there is one more spot just opened up there. Might have to play some games to get in, but there is a spot. So like if you look at, yeah, I don't know what it is for the first one, but I mean, when you look at the multi-crit on this, so I'm getting like 42 a second, 100 a second on a normal crit, and 159 on the multi-crit. So it's like, it's taking another 60 seconds off every time it gets a multi-crit, which is pretty good, huh? I mean, even if it took another 60 seconds off, that would be brilliant, right? I don't know. I haven't seen a, I don't know, Missing, are you still on? Did you get the multi-crit? If there's anybody that has it here, it's probably Missing. He's got just about everything. Oh, there's a Hull R somebody brought me. Nice. Although I think I already chipped that guy up, didn't I? That's okay. I'll take him anyways. So maybe you can answer the question then. You got 4 out of the 4 multi-crits. Is it worth it? I'm assuming it is because you got 4 out of 4. Is it worth it for Farquaad to get level 2, in your opinion? I have not seen the Mandalorian movie level 46. So you mean like if he's already got a fair amount of multi crits and critical amounts? Because it takes a lot to max those out as well, does it not? It's a huge amount to max those out. Yeah, sometimes you're probably not the best comparison because you got so much stuff maxed out, it's not funny. I already got this strike orb, don't need that. Oh, it's a good film? Yeah, because The Mandalorian, this is my problem. Maybe I need to cancel my Netflix and get Disney. And then I can watch all the Star Wars stuff. But without a Disney subscription, I don't get to watch a whole lot of it. All right, almost enough to unlock one more of those missions. Yeah, it's always a bit of a gamble. I never know. Right now, my strategy between the 2 critical chance amount and the scrap bench has just been to go with whatever's the cheapest one. I think I'll still focus on those for a bit before I spend the 800 on the multi-crit. Maybe when all those ones get up to around 400 Nova Crystals each, I might just save my Nova Crystals for a little while and try to buy the other multi-crit one. I really should have been recording all of these as I went through to figure out how much benefit they were actually giving me. All right. Do I have another half-decent droid? Don't know if I want to put my good pickaxe droid there. That's R2. Let's swap you. Swap you. Swap you. And let's open this one up for 6 trillion as well. All right, we got one more mission only left for 6 trillion. And we're still waiting on a gun runner, which I could pull from my dailies. If I don't get him by then, I'll pull him on my dailies. Yeah, some of them, I saw somewhere where somebody put out how much they all cost, and they get very expensive very quick. And you know, up until this fusion came out, I've been very happy with where my level of critical chance and critical amount is. This fusion totally changes that game because now you've got to spend so much time crafting up, let's say 3 galactics you get off your missions. And then those 3 galactics, you got to spend a whole bunch of time crafting them up after you fuse it, that I felt it was getting a little slow and sluggish. If it wasn't for everybody in the lobby helping me out yesterday, it would have been miserable. I got to start paying attention to what I need for Fusion Droids as well again. I think Fusion Droids has gone from the main quest to the side quest at this point. There's some that should be fairly easy. Like, I still think I need that ground mech, but at some point I can use that ground mech. Actually, I might use it now if I can find an R6, because I need a rainbow one. B2 Supers, R2s, I need a bunch of those. I think ground mech is the one I need more of. I need at least 9 ground mechs in order to complete, of different variants in order to complete these fusion droids. I need more of that than anything else. I got a bunch. I got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Stellar Mythics, I've got 4 Stellar Mythics. I've also got a Stellar Legendary and a Stellar Epic to go as well. But mainly the Stellar Mythics. There's a few other Mythics that I'm missing as well. Something just popped up on my radar, I thought. I wasn't paying attention though. I'm looking at all my lists and not looking at my screen. But you know what? I might take this guy. Oh, an R6. Ah, oh nice. If I take that with the ground mech, I can knock out one of my fusion droids. Where's my ground mech? You know what? I think I sold my ground mech, or did I put my... No, I put my ground mech to work, didn't I? Who knows where. I made him Beskar and I put him to work. Probably upstairs then. There he is. Okay, let's put you on the fusion bench. That R6 is rainbow. Yeah, we might as well knock one of these guys out here. And then I just need a gonk in rainbow as well. That's easy. Easy, easy. They do, but the one thing I like about the fusion droids is that, like, prior to this, I didn't find there was a whole lot of use for a bunch of these blueprints that were coming off these missions at the back here. And they were just kind of being, I mean, not wasted. They're being thrown out front for people, but I think it's a shift in the game dynamic now, because as soon as I get 3 of these, I craft them up and I use them, right? So I think it's in the long term, once I get to the point I'm actually focused on super rebirthing regularly again, I think that it's going to kind of shift the whole way the game is played. Now, what do I think the next companion droid? I'm thinking that it's going to be a... oh, that's a Rick. Somebody's going to take that thing, because Rick is a hard-to-find droid. Even I still need some Ricks. I need a Diamond Rick, and I need a Stellar Rick. I need a Diamond Rick and 2 Stellar Ricks to progress. So I think my understanding is, from what I've read, I don't know anything about DO, but that he's potentially a protocol droid, which means he's different than all the droids we've got so far, the workers, the battles, and whatever else. So I'm thinking he's going to have something different. And we've already got a droid for chips, and we got a droid for credits, and we got a droid for battling, we got a droid for crafting. I'm thinking he's going to have something to do with the fusion droids. What that is, I don't know. but I think it's going to be a protocol droid. I could be completely wrong. I know nothing about DO, and I think it's going to have something to do with the fusion system. That's my guess. But if you want to find out, I will take a siesta again this Saturday, and I will jump on my Sunday morning at 1 a.m. because that's when the event starts, and I'll be live streaming for the start of that event as well. So if you're at work or somewhere and you can't jump on yourself and you want to find out what he does, you can always jump onto my stream and we'll find out together. Come on, give me a gonk. That's all I need is a gonk here. You should be able to find one by now. I think that's my last scrap R as well, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, it needs to be diamond. Diamond is the last one I need. So I need to get a gonk, and it needs to be low level though. It needs to be low level. It needs to be a diamond. If I do this one, I'm going to get a rainbow one, and I've already got the rainbow one. So it needs to be a low level gonk. Here I am crying. Oh, there we go. There's my low level gonk. Oh, there's my gun runner too. Finally. Now I can, just about the right time. Let me get that done so that Mr. DA is not smashing my bench for no reason. And I got to get that strike orb moved up as well. So I got this guy in default. I've got this guy in default. Everything needs to be chipped up. That's one. So now the gun runner is Beskar. It's always a shame. I just need him for this one time and then I don't need him again. Strike orb. I've got to craft you up and turn you into a default as well, or a Beskar as well. Luna, yes, I saw your post as well. I was going to get back a hold of you. I think I'll send you something, but so I had an artist work up some logo stuff for me, but I'm new to Twitch, and I see that now that I've just got the affiliate, I can make myself emotes, and I might need some help there. So I was going to send you a message back, and I see you made a couple of those already for other people, or at least on your thing, and then see maybe about getting something specific. So I did get your message. I will reach out to you again here shortly. What was the last thing I needed now? It is the B2 Super. I got to find him. That's going to be the hard part. Knowing where these droids are at is always the most challenging part. Oh, another ground mech. Yes, I will take that as well. He's already high enough, isn't he not? Oh, I need 4.5 trillion. I thought I only needed 2 trillion. Oh, I thought I was already there. No worries. That's even better. I didn't feel like I wasted any money then. Okay, let me double check this guy. Scrap R needs to be a diamond scrap R. Put you on the fusion bench. And this should be the last one. Come on, get in here. One more fusion droid marked off the list. That's nice. And there's another ground mech there, so all right, I only got one more epic droid to go. One more legendary droid. That's the one I need all sorts of ground mechs on, though. Low level ones, but still a bunch. All right, new droid. Yes, you are. All right, we're just going to sell you off because you're kind of garbage, but let me get BB-8 first. Remember to hit my chips on the way by. Any missions done? No, no missions done. All right, we need 4.5 trillion, and I should be ready to bump up. Yeah, I'm learning a whole lot about Twitch lately. I didn't realize, I mean, most of the stuff I've ever watched, I always kind of watched YouTube. I never really watched a whole lot of Twitch. So there's a whole lot of things I'm learning. It's got a huge amount of functionality, actually, and engagement. It's much more, I think, much more focused around getting engagement with people than YouTube. YouTube is, I mean, it's good static in the background. I think that Twitch is really set up to be super interactive. A lot to learn. A lot to learn. Am I on my own scrap bench? No, I'm not. Couldn't remember where if I went to somebody else's scrap bench or not. Yeah, I'll give you a message, Luna, shortly. I saw that. Yeah, it really intrigued me when you had some of the emotes down there, and I need a couple. I just took some of their default ones right now, but I did work on some stuff to get some of my own kind of, I'll call it branding, for lack of a better word right now. But I did have some guy. I do know how to use Photoshop and Illustrator and stuff to some extent. I just some of the stuff, it would just take me forever to do it on my own. So I did get somebody to help me with some basic vector stuff. I'm just changing it up right now, and then I'll send you some stuff there as well, so I can kind of give you like a concept idea. All right, ground mech. Let's throw that on, and let's see what I need for the next rebirth here. All right, we just did those ones. B2 Super is Galactic. All right, I just need a B2 RP in Galactic at this point, or Beskar at this point. I think that's the only thing. Everything else I've got. No, it's not really set up for live streaming. I think the only reason they really did live streaming missing is because they, like always, just like their shorts. Now, B2RP and Rainbow I've got. I need to go to Beskar. I've got everything Rainbow I've got. I'm looking for the higher levels, but I got some patience right now, and we'll see if we get one off one of my back missions here. I appreciate you bringing it over, though. Actually, I'm not going to restart you. I'm going to swap and put R2 up here. I like R2 up at the front. Oh, another ground mech. Thank you very much. I can use that. Oh yeah, look at all your ones. You made those yourself, Missing. All right, another mission complete. There we go. Yeah, I've got to. I mean, my drawing's not that good either. This is where I actually find AI to be super helpful because I struggle. I kind of get some concepts and ideas, and then I go to AI sometimes, and I get them to give me a draft of it, and then I use that to build my whatever it is I'm trying to build. Right. So I use the AI to give me the conceptual idea, and then I try to build it either in Illustrator or Blender, depending on what I'm trying to achieve, and then pump it up. But I mean, I'm a novice. This is like a hobby, spare time type of thing. I'm not a professional animator or graphic artist by any means. I mean, I use it just to give me ideas most of the time. I find that that's super helpful. Like, it gives me a lot of decent ideas. Like, I came up, like, because when I came up with my own idea, like, for the name of my channel, I just really wanted it based around, like, gaming stuff. So, GrindGeek, GG, and I had my logo made around, like, GG as well. And I had AI come up with some of the conceptual ideas, and it did it with, like, a remote control type in there. But I didn't really like some of the features of it. So I went to Fiverr, and I got a guy to take what AI gave me and remove some of the things, add some things, and turn it into actual vector art that I can work with. And unfortunately, I mean, he did like an 80% job. He did a fairly good job. I think he's good with Illustrator. I don't think he's great at. I don't think he's got any formal training at like graphic artistry and stuff like that. So some of the things that AI didn't make symmetrical that a human looks at and says, man, like the two G's, AI made them so they weren't quite exactly the same size. And a human would look at that and say, like, man, the two G's should be the same size, right? I mean, it's weird that they're not. And this guy just like literally copied what AI had given and removed some of the stuff I asked. So he didn't like look at it and say like, hey, realistically, from a graphic artist point of view, we shouldn't have two different size G's in there. They should be the same, right? So just little things that I'm cleaning up on and fixing a few little things on it. But soon I'll at least have that. Because right now my branding is just an AI generated logo head at this point, because I started my channel for Lego Fortnite content. So I need to update that a bit. I'll Procreate. Yeah, so I've got a subscription to Adobe, so I use it for pretty much everything. Although I've been thinking of, like, Adobe kind of pisses me off in a way that, like, if you want to buy one of their things, like just Photoshop or just Premiere Pro, it's pretty expensive, and the only bundle they have is basically one or all, and there is so many things they give you, it's ridiculous. Like you don't, I'll never use like 80% of the things. I use Premiere Pro, I use Illustrator and Photoshop probably the most, and I use After Effects a little bit, not a lot, a little bit. But I'm still paying for all these other different things, and I'm thinking at some point I'm going to migrate to the things like Blender. Man, I really like Blender. Blender is open source, free, an absolutely amazing piece of software. And I know that there's other things that are open source as well that are really good as well. It's just that learning curve, having to learn something new, huh? Oh, you do that as well. Cool. I'm not very artistic. That's I've got more of a analytical mind, hence being an engineer. My artistic skills are not great. That's why I use AI, especially for things like getting proper color palettes and things like that. I really rely on somebody else to come up with that. That would have been nice if that would have been Nova Crystals. Like, I didn't even restart these missions, did I? I swapped the guys and then never restarted the missions. Yeah, there is so much. There's so much good open source stuff. Just a matter of learning. I think like I took a bunch of online courses for Adobe, right? For Illustrator, Premiere Pro, After Effects, Photoshop. So I understand them and I know I'm at the point now where I've got to bite off one thing at a time and learn the learning curve for one aspect at a time. And right now I'm bitten off so much just with streaming and learning the new aspects of that I'll have to do the other ones at some other time. Yeah, I've got a lot. I think it's Mr. DA just throwing them all up right beside my bench. And I'm not going to make any of them. If anybody in the lobby wants any of those rainbow blueprints, please take them all. I don't need any of them. All right, let's get... I think I'm going to get this guy knocked out. I will craft up one more of those ground mech. It's the quick bit now. I've got a few more of those. I might craft up one of those rainbow BB9s. I do have Instagram. I do have Twitter. I don't really use them. I primarily use YouTube, Twitch now. For communication, I tend to use Discord or Reddit. Fairly active in both of those. I do have a Twitch account, which is also the same as Twitter account. It's the same as my Twitch, GrindGeek Gaming. Couldn't get it without the gaming on the end. Instagram, I think, is just GrindGeek. I have TikTok as well, also GrindGeek. I don't use them very much at all, though, to be fair. Yeah, Discord. Let me try this. Let's see. Let's see if I set up my bots properly. Let me just see if I did this. I don't know if it works on YouTube or not. So it doesn't work on YouTube. I can do it on... I don't know what I did wrong on YouTube. On Twitch it works. Let me get it for you though. Somewhere I've got it. That's my Discord there. All right, what can I sell off out of here? Probably you. Okay, let's go take a look at those ground mechs I had. What do I need? I am missing the quick bit, and it looks like I'm missing it in stellar and then default, diamond, and gold. Let me double check here. Yeah, so I can do diamond easy enough. Let's put you on the fusion bench. Let's swap you out. Make you up to diamond, and then we'll just grab a BB9. So maybe I will be grabbing one of these rainbow ones. Put you on the fusion bench. Saw a BB9 right out here in the middle, I think. A bit overkill, but... Let's just do a couple swaps here. I think I used all my good... oh no, I still got one decent pickaxe droid. I was hoping I would get a galactic B2RP so I can move up, but it doesn't look like it's in the cards. Maybe I can get one off of my daily, though. I think I'll do that in a second, because I've got the Cycle Grab, I got the Mono Walker. I should be able to pull that off my dailies. No, it's no problem, man. I just got to figure out my bots. I know what my discords are. It's just too much to type out. But I thought I'd set it up already on YouTube as well. But obviously, it's not working there. I got to sort that out. YouTube is not nearly as friendly. If I'm on Discord, I just set it up so I could just type that exclamation Discord and boom, it pops up. Oh, a gun runner. Somebody brought me a gun runner. What can I use a gun runner for? I need gun runners for... I've got that one all done. Oh, I think I'm done with the gun runners, actually. I've got all the gun runner ones done. It's the Null and the Orb XL. Let me double check. Orb XL, I've got them all done. Null, I've got them all done as well. All right, then I need still the default and the gold of these and a stellar. That'll be the challenge. Oh, it didn't work in Twitch either. Man, I got something messed up. I'm techie enough to do it, Missing. I just gotta, it's not that I'm techie enough, I just gotta learn all the ones and then do the troubleshooting to figure out what I did wrong when it doesn't work. Oh, you didn't get it there? All right, let me post one here as well. Hey, Feather, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Hopefully it works there on... Oh, there it is. Perfect. Another one. Sometimes I surprise myself that I've already made it up and didn't realize it. I better get my other droid, though, because I can make some chips on it. Okay, give me a B2RP. In Beskar and Galactic would be fine. If not, I'm going to pull my daily. Oh, that's nice. And oh, look at that. I just got one of those in my hand, even better. I'll take the other one too, but I got a bunch of stuff to replace anyways. Let me do first things first. So this should give me a Beskar B2RP. And it did. Look at that. How nice. I'll smash that guy out first. Let me collect this. Sell this. And then go get my other droid again. You're 26, about to go to 7? I don't even know where I'm at. Where am I at? I'm at... I'm in a messy spot is where I'm at. Oh, yeah, you're way ahead of me, man. You're way ahead of me. I'm at 23, about to go to 24. I think I'm I think I got a mecha droid that's galactic. I didn't keep track. I definitely don't have a mode track yet. So I think this is I'm gonna level up here one level, and then I think that's going to be it for me anyways. It's time for lunch. I think I'll just smash out these last few things here. Man, that's why I stopped wearing that jetpack. I found that between it doing this glitch where it just stays on all the time and the hands in the air glitch, I just stopped using the stupid thing. I think with like 8 or 10 levels of speed like I've got, it's fast enough for me. I think I need to check upstairs too. I think I opened up a spot up there I forgot about as well. All right, so that should be enough to rebirth. Yep, look at that. But let's open up this last spot. Still enough to rebirth. Let's just get that done. You are here, B2RP. I now have in Beskar rebirthed. Missing a Mo track. Don't have that. That's the only thing I'm missing now. Oh, no, I don't have a Mecha Droid. I have a Mecha Droid in Rainbow, I think. All right, so there's a couple things I'm missing, but that's not so bad. Let me reset these. Oh, I already got one of them there. That'll be my Mecha Droid in Beskar. Oh, no, it's an Opti Strike. I thought it'd be a Mecha Droid. Dirty. Put you to work. Craft 3 gold droids. Let's get these knocked out anyways. Oh, there's a ground mech. Oh. You don't need it? I'll take it if you don't need it. Come on, droids. Get out of my way. Oh, now I need another one of those. Because that guy... 2 of those and a galactic B or a stellar BB9. And I can get a stellar BB9 eventually off my back missions. So I can find one of those or something close at least so I can chip it up. We'll be in good shape. All right, so all I'm missing right now is a Mo Tracks. I'm not too worried about that. I think I'm going to leave that as it is. Let me go just assess what my situation is here. I'm going to... Somebody... Where is somebody? Let me just come and give you my splashes. Because I'm just going to self-eliminate here. Oh, you're running around too much. Stop, stop, stop. Hold on. Let me dump these. Take those. I'm just going to achieve one of my... oh, there it is. Respawn. Kill myself 3 times. There we go. One of those done. Collect that one. There's my Mecha Droid. And then craft 3 gold droids, huh? Oh, thank you. You didn't have to give them back. You could have used them. I'm at the point now where they generate super fast, so... I was really hoping for one more Nova Crystal here as well. One more round of Nova Crystals, but I didn't get that. Just throw you in here for a second. Take this guy. He won't take too long to craft up. Might as well complete all the dailies, get those done. That's right, they're all full. Which is the way I like to leave them anyways when I bail out. I like to leave them all full regardless. That way I don't have to work for all of them. All right, one more gold. There. No, it's not gold. A long shot's gold. That should give me my last daily. Oh, you didn't even need to use a splash on this guy. He's so fast. 3 people, this guy's done in seconds. All right, the last daily. And what am I? I'm 2 Nova Crystals short of being able to buy a level 8 scrap bench. This CB23 let me down. We'll wait. I will throw that other guy on the bench. We'll wait a minute until CB23 comes out. Maybe CB23 won't let me down. Maybe I will get my last Nova Crystal. I think you're trying to tell me something. Let me use my splash up first. Yeah, so you beat me missing. You got 26 to 27. I got to 23, ready to go to 24, and now I'm stuck. Actually, I think I should take that Beskar Opti Strike. It looks like I need that coming up as well, and I haven't got a better one yet. I'll throw them in my blueprint locker for later. Or maybe on this bench. All right, there's the back mission. Let me go get my other droid here. Just in case it is chips, or most likely it is. Come on, Nova Crystals. Give me Nova Crystals. It is not going to give me Nova Crystals. Dirty. 2 Nova Crystals short of getting what I want. There is a better Opti Strike. I don't even need to craft that other one up now. Okay, I better finish this guy off then. And then I'll throw that Opti Strike on there. We will go check out the Droidex, see how I did for a couple new Fusion Droids. Although I'm not so sure that my record keeping has been as good as it should. And there's a very good chance that I need to swap some other things around. These are all pretty good earners, except for, I guess it's you, the rainbow guys. You're going to be sold off. Put you to work there. Let's stick that Opti Strike up on here. Get you going. Let's swap out to a couple of good droids. We'll take... I think I'll just take 2 of you guys. Swap you. Swap you and swap you. There we go. That way I got 2... What do these guys take off? 1.8 seconds each. Yeah, look at that. It's taking 6 seconds off a piece. Let's go check out the Droidex, and then I think that's it for me, guys. Guys and girls. I'm going to bail out. I didn't get too many here. I got them overnight. So what did I get? I got... Looks like I just got a couple diamond ones. I got 1 diamond one there. And... Oh, there it is. 2 diamond ones. but it's not getting too bad, right? So gold. What am I missing? On default, I'm missing only one default. I'm missing gold. I'm missing no golds. I've got every gold now. Missing 2 diamonds. I've got every rainbow. 2 Beskars. 1 galactic there. 1 galactic. And of course, stellars are going to be the ones that I'm missing the most. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm missing a bunch of stellars. Stellars obviously the ones that I'm missing the most on. I got a whole bunch there. That's going to be some work to do. We'll get those guys crafted out. Thank you very much, Raven. Hopefully, yes, I'll go out for lunch today, I think. And we will find something decent to eat today. Thank you very much, guys, for tuning in. I will be back on, what is today, Thursday? Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I think tomorrow is probably going to be almost exactly the same thing I did today. I might try to smash out a couple of the fusions, but I think I'm just going to super rebirth and grind my way back up again. I don't think it's worth hanging out too long. I'll try to see if I can get a few more of these fusion droids, but I think Nova Crystals is the name of the game. Thank you very much for tuning in. As always, a like, a subscription if you're not already. That's always appreciated. If you're buying something in the item shop, you want to use my creator code, by all means, feel free to use it. I won't complain. It's nice to get that extra there. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks a lot for tuning in, guys. Have a good day or a good sleep, depending on where you're at.